And we might be live. Sorry, the party's arguing about level ups. People are trying to trade level ups.
Right, I'll give you a level up if you trade me one of your level ups.
Let's try trade level ups. I'll try to take one.
Does that mean Zuak will end up? He's got 1 level in Druid, and then.
Oh, actually, maybe I was actually planning on maybe multi-classing at some point.
Oh God.
Oh wow,
But I'm
we're
not gonna
actually
tell you
live
all.
on both things, and they say Greydrop.
Wait,
Wow.
Is this the first time we're not having technical difficulties?
I think this is the first time we've had no technical difficulties to start things off.
This isn't a Phasmophobia stream.
This
Guys, are we content creators now? Oh my god, it is. It's saying, yeah.
Oh my god.
Guys, we did it! That's it!
Well,
Career solved!
You know, I was going to
We
say
can retire.
Quite well, we're ahead.
Yeah, we can, yeah, that's us, that's everything for this week, so we're going to retire wealthy and rich. Thank you so much for your support, guys. To our
Thank you
two
for
viewers.
coming to the
Um,
stream. Thank you for the moral support.
Thanks for the moral support, guys. We love it here. Yes, so we are tuning in this week for our what?
You might want to cut the mics to avoid. Also, you
Cut what mics? They need to hear us.
okay? It's just if we can hear them there, doesn't it echo into the mic?
You're right. What you mean is, do you want to put my headphones on?
Yeah, loser.
No, that's not the case.
Well, guys, we will be actually continuing the stream. It seems technical difficulties did that.
It did, yeah, that's right. It did seem like there was no technical difficulties, and then my technical advisor off camera, who should be on camera,
DM, hand up. You might have your headset on upside down, the wrong way round.
I know, but I hate the little microphone. It doesn't. I don't use that microphone because it's terrible.
Right, ignore me.
I have
Go back.
a proper.
Can I get a level up? Wow.
Can I get a level up?
Get another level up, please, DM.
I love that. You know what? For the hustle, take inspiration.
I'm never gonna use it.
You're never gonna remember. Mark it on your character sheet. You have inspiration.
I'll never remember I've got inspiration.
Wait, you've got inspiration.
It's not Bardic. It's the Baldur. Oh, you probably wouldn't even remember. Yeah, it's the Baldur's Gate style inspirations.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a real feature in 5e.
Huh.
It's just I typically forget to do it, so.
I think everybody forgets about inspirations.
Yeah, it's pretty much just more on me.
Yeah, I feel like they just kind of.
Is your bard not inspired you? Ask your DM.
Anyway, I digress. We rejoin this week as we are talking. We've just finished a conversation with the Archmage of Titan's Rock, a Mr. Helm from the family Ans, and he is just assigned a contractor, basically one of his captains, to stay behind and deal with whatever requests King Tommen, the newly crowned, interim King Tommen. And we cut back to Zuax, or rather Axu, and Staniel, or rather Fred, interacting with Mad Marvin, or rather nobody, because he's skedaddled.
Wait, he ran away? Oh, god damn it.
Yep, he fully, as soon as he was left, as soon as everyone filtered out, and he watched the royal family leave, he skedaddled.
Really?
Is the guy with the sword still there? I can't remember his name.
What's that?
Nothing.
Is the guy that's came to assist us, the guy with the sword, still there?
Yes, Captain Arvel is standing proudly in front of King Tommen as they discuss just like how can be helped. Basically, Arvel is trying to work out how big a garrison is here and what problems the war is actually causing.
Can I kind of like shuffle my way over to Garvel, and I'm gonna look over to Fred, and I'm gonna be like that. Watch this. I'm just gonna shuffle over.
Sure, you approach Captain Arvel as he talks to newly crowned King Tommen.
Captain
Wait, what do you
Orville,
mean
I've
newly
heard a
crowned?
lot about your noble deeds, kind sir.
Sorry, I was also asked, what do you mean newly crowned?
Tommen isn't. Tommen.
Tommen's the last surviving family
Yeah,
member.
But no one
And for
else
now.
knows that so far, right?
For now,
So
I'm-
actually-
There was no. You're correct. There was no formal crowning ceremony, but he is the last surviving member. And
Yeah,
when
so far, as long as-
when the delegations showed up to present themselves, only Tommen presented himself and was introduced as King Tommen.
Oh,
Look, they're saving money on the theatrics because, for all they know, this one's going to die in a couple of minutes.
Yeah, this has been the second coronation in 2 weeks, and they've skipped a brother.
okay, but what I mean is, so
It totally wasn't our fault.
It's a financial
everyone-
decision.
it's not
well, everyone, the important people knows that the other two are dead.
To your knowledge, now they do.
Well, that's fucked. Anyway, sorry.
Well, that's just not good.
So
is it?
anyway, let's go burn the church.
So, Zuax, what was it you wanted to go and do?
Yeah, so like I'm gonna like stumble over to Captain Orville and I'm gonna be like, yes, Captain Orville, I've heard about many of your courageous achievements, sir. I am a bit of a knight myself.
Roll me just a flat history check.
I'm not very good at these, but I'm gonna give it a go.
Nat one, please be a nat one.
No, don't do this. I can't be rolling like that the rest of the game. Oh, but it's not great. It's a 5.
A 5. You pretty much have not heard of this guy. Like,
I assumed that.
yeah.
But I'm playing a character. I'm not Zuax right now. I'm Axe you. So you know.
So as you say to this guy, I've heard of all your brave deeds, he turns and says, "Oh, is that right? Well, pray tell, what part of my fame has preceded me?"
You know, like slaying dungeons, slaying dragons, helping cities. You know, you're supposedly a very good fighter on Titan's Rock. Heard quite a lot about you, sir.
Have you spent much time on the rock?
Absolutely none at all. Never heard of it before today.
That's interesting. That's interesting indeed. For the record, Zuak probably would have heard of this city before. It is kind of the equivalent of the central government of the world. Like, it would be an equivalent to someone being like, "Oh, I've never heard of the United States," or "I've never heard of Russia or China," that sort of thing. It's that level of pretty much one of the more important countries.
Yeah, he's heard of it. I would like to also introduce one of my great honoured friends over here, since we are part of the people protecting this city. You know, this is Fred. He makes absolutely fantastic focaccia. You should
Can I-
give it a go?
Can I just intersect here very briefly as I remind you that King Tommen is standing within 5 feet of you as Arvil was talking to him.
110%. I'm blanking Tommen right.
You can see, even with your passive, and Fred, you can see as you walk up, I presume, to introduce yourself and talk about focaccia, that Tommen is progressively... You can see he was blushing as he was talking to Tommen, like as he was talking to Arvil. His sort of general skin was starting to turn a little bit pink. And then as you both interrupt, you can see his right eye just starts twitching in like a uncontrolled rage.
You're going to give the boy a stroke.
Hello,
Yeah,
Sir
but-
Arvel. My name is Fred. I make the bread. I believe we have quite possibly more pressing matters as to why you were called here.
Indeed,
It seems
I
likely.
surmised as much. I've heard some about a band of adventurers helping. I don't suppose either of you know a Mr. Zuax or a Mr. Staniel. I'm also looking for a Mr. Lubnub. Ringing any bells?
Well,
a Mr. Toric, a Miss Nilathria.
I've heard a lot about these adventuring groups, actually. Supposedly, all of the individuals are incredibly handsome.
Is that so?
Yeah.
I shall hasten my introductions.
Lubnub might be on the balcony. I have not seen Toric in a while.
He's going to roll a perception check. Lubnub, are you attempting to hide?
I wouldn't exactly call it attempting to hide. I've probably, like I said, I took a chair last session. I'm not sitting right at the edge, so line of sight's probably a bit difficult.
Okay.
We're hearing this, right?
Yeah, you're hearing Arvel say
Toric
these.
is very much going to step back as well.
Would you like to make a stealth check?
Yes, I would.
I'm going to tell you guys what he rolls.
Fuck.
He's not the most observant. DC 20. So you got to beat a 20 to remain unhidden.
No, I'm fucked. I'm fucked.
No.
11 plus 6. 17.
That's pretty... when you say the balcony, are you referring to... I can just see someone's head poking out. I can't make out I can make out some hair.
Yeah. And by the way, and then I'm just gonna take my helmet off. My name's not actually Axa. It was a very good disguise, wasn't it though?
Your mastery of the illusion arts must be something to speak upon.
Yeah, I'm very good at it. Thank you. Anyway, back to the important information. As I spilled coffee on me. Ow.
Zuak in canon produced a Starbucks cup and spilled it all over himself accidentally.
He's so good at this, guys. Ah!
Ow! 13 points of psychic damage. We're currently the ones investigating everything that's happened, and we've found out all the information.
Oh, you found out all of the information? Pray tell.
No. The information that we know, that they know that we don't know.
Interesting.
Glad I can't hear this conversation.
If I were to ask for the details of this, how straightforward would the questions be? And should I be devoting much more of my day to having a conversation? Or is this going to be a quick debrief?
It's going to be a quick debrief. If you give me 2 seconds, I'm going to take a breath in. So we came into the city, we got a letter, and then we came and spoke to the kings, and we don't know if they were doppelfucks at the time, but we'll get to the doppelfucks in a second. So we escort the king, we get him crowned, we're like, oh, this is great. We start investigating, we find a cult down in the sewers, we beat up said cultists, and they wouldn't let me send our souls to different locations, so they may have more than 87 souls going to get this demon out. Might not be important to the current situation, but it's good that you should know that. Then after that, we figured out that the late king, Tommen, was actually a doppelfuck, and so was his brother. And Harold was a doppelfuck, and Edward was a doppelfuck. Tommen is not. As
you said, Tommen was a doppelganger. He did raise an eyebrow and look at Tommen standing in front of him.
I'm sorry, all you humans look the same.
Only Tommen is insulted, because as you can see, even with Zuax's less than stellar perception skill, you can see that Arvel has clearly got some elven blood in him.
So yes, we ended up figuring all that out. We did destroy the 2 doppelgangers of Tommen's late brothers, sadly. But we know that they're not dead. They are still alive. There's some kind of curse. I spoke to the entity. It does not like living things. And we think it ties to the Shadowfell somehow.
The Shadowfell? Interesting. And you mentioned something about demons collecting souls?
There is a cult active in the city right now that we're trying to get to the bottom of as well, that may or may not be summoning a Baelor.
Summoning a Baelor. You can see his eyes. Actually, roll me an insight check.
Let's get another 4, baby. Let's go.
Anyone can feel free to make me an insight check at that.
Nearly a nat 20. An 8 for a 14.
I am not paying attention to this conversation.
So the highest is a 14 so far.
Give me a second.
My passive is 16, if that helps.
Insight. Ooh, that's a 20 for me. 30.
And Frederick?
Frederick.
9.
9. And Lubnub, you're not attempting.
I'm not even paying attention to this conversation.
Wonderful. We cut, as this important conversation's going down, we cut to Lubnub just like playing solitaire upstairs alone.
Like that on the balcony.
And he's playing it with none of the rules in mind. Like he's just laying out cards in 4 columns in random order.
I'm doing my job. No assassins are coming this way.
I will be generous as the DM and allow you to take your passive of 16. On a 16 and indeed on a 20, you can see that his eyes do go wide, not in a look of surprise, but in a look of hunger.
Yeah, I think we could take it.
He's thirsty. Got you.
So, what do you know of this Baylor in the city?
I've got a feeling that this might have something to do with the blood that you've got inside you. You don't seem entirely elven. It may or may not be tied to some of the nobles in the city who have started some form of cult. Also, what do you know of the Crimson Dawn?
The Crimson Dawn. Let me roll a religion check as Arville.
You heard of the High Elves?
Have you heard of the Crimson Dawn? I'm just gonna ask every character that's important.
Why do you ask?
No particular reason. Just wondering if you've heard of it.
I have heard a good amount. I'm studied in religion.
It is also involved.
I have heard. I have heard of the Crimson Dawn. I did not know that this was... Are you claiming that the Crimson Dawn is starting?
Yes.
A bold statement.
A bold man.
What claim to the Dawnfather's religion are you boasting to be preaching of this heresy?
Well, I'd rather not say, but I'm not obviously tied to the religion at all.
Indeed. The Crimson Dawn is an interesting fallacy. It claims that one day the sun shall rise red and the land shall be bathed in the blood of the unfaithful.
Now, is that pronounced S-U-N or S-O-N?
That is an excellent question. Unfortunately, the translations I have heard are all verbal.
I'm going to look over at Tommen and be like, we need to find Harold's body as soon as possible.
It is an interesting thought.
Oh, I would like to point out, we have Edward's body and we have the late King Tommen's body, but we don't have Harold's.
You're missing Harold's body.
We have no clue who has him.
Just to clarify, the bodies of the first king, and he points to Tommen, his late father, His Majesty, was found.
Mm-hmm. Almost beheaded by a set of goons, but we managed to fend them off.
Just going to roll an insight check.
Oh.
Even Stan's gonna look about like, what? No.
He rolled a nat 1.
Hey.
We're heroes.
A nat 1 for still a good total, but nat 1 nonetheless, so... Very well, beheaded by goons. A troubling tale indeed. And his heir to the throne, Harold, he of the golden eyes, was slaughtered again, as far as I can tell, the Harold that was crowned may have been this doppelganger, or rather doppelfuck, as I have been instructed to say.
I fully believe it may have been a doppelfuck, yes. Fred, would you like to take over? And I'm going to shuffle back and push Fred forward.
Well, thank you, sir. So, from what we believe, Harold has been missing, was promoted as a doppelfuck, and was pulling strings behind while possibly and probably under control of the church here. Just saying,
You believe the king was in charge of the church, or was being controlled by the church?
Both.
Controlled by the church.
Controlled by the church.
Both.
Are you
this,
suspicious
but we
of religious coup?
Not religious. I don't believe they truly are following that religion. I grew up in this city my whole life. I have nothing against the religion, against the church, but I believe they might be doppelfucks in it.
Not at all what I thought you were going to say.
I have a sneaky suspicion it is wholly and entirely the church's fault. I would like to put it out there that myself, I believe it is entirely and utterly the church's fault.
Very well.
I am voting for the disillusionment of the church in the city.
You are suggesting we fully expel religion from the city?
110%, please, yes.
That is an interesting claim. Perhaps it will come to that if this is a religious coup.
Anyway, Frank, you continue.
Fred?
Bread. I make the bread.
Yeah, Frank the bread maker.
Frankly, I think it's suspicious you don't know your friend's name.
It's Frank. I said it. Maybe I know another Frank that makes bread. Like I said, you humans are look-alike.
Wow.
I do believe that your companion is not human. Nor, I will admit, am I.
I am. Yes, you are. Well, looking at you, you're part tiefling, correct?
Elvish. He sort of looks a little like.
Terribly sorry.
Not offended, more confused.
You've got a little.
Terribly sorry.
I've got a little. What's going on? He's like touching his forehead. No horns. Absolutely no horns.
If I'm being honest, half of my body is horrifically burned and scarred. I must have saw you through the wrong eye.
Very well.
That had nothing to
I know
do
it doesn't look like it. The burn had nothing to do with you. The healing of also technically had nothing to do with you. So.
Wow. He was so mad you said he didn't heal that he left. He fully rage quit. Yeah, you don't want a cleric? Fuck you.
You bullied him offline.
I'm never playing again.
He's gone back to Phasmophobia.
Yes, I believe that completely getting rid of the church and religion is not the best move. It brings a lot of hope, and it's all this city has known. However, getting rid of certain elements of it might be the way to go. But to do that, we'll likely need help from the strength of Titan's rock, Titan's fist.
Well, I am a representative of House Anne's. I am one of the understudies to the Archmage himself. There is a possible future where I run the city, so there is a non-zero chance I will be able to convince the townsfolk to side with me in some arguments. However, religious disillusionment is a harsh punishment for what could be just a few bad apples, so to speak.
Oof.
Thank you. King Tommen, you appear not to have spoken in your own meeting.
What? No. I'm fine.
Are you sure about that?
Oh
Tom?
fuck!
No, I'm fine. Yeah, no, everything's going. Yeah, you guys are doing great. Thumbs up from the king. You guys are doing great.
Oh, that's the first time you said that to me, Tom. Oh,
You seem to be a little red.
Roll me an insight check.
I'm just gonna look around the room and be like that. Yeah, the king likes me, guys.
17.
Did you say 7?
17.
Oh, 17. A far more impressive number.
It is indeed.
Not 20.
On a 17, I will message Staniel what he sees.
Oh, yeah.
He sees this week's sponsor. Take us away, Daniel.
Ladies and gentlemen, this week's sponsor. I thought that. Ladies and gentlemen, this week's sponsor is sponsored by
You don't have the mayonnaise next to
Plain
you?
brand mouthwash. I was gonna draw Dragon X on it, but
Why
just know
the
this.
fuck?
This is
What?
Dragon X mouthwash.
Do you know my favourite fact about this is that he said our sponsor's sponsored by. So this mouthwash is sponsoring us, but that's sponsored in itself by a different mouthwash company.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I like that.
that-
We should do
Dragon
exclusively
X
sponsored sponsors on this channel. Only people who are already sponsored by something else can get sponsored by this channel. It will drive our
Dragon
profits
X is
to the ground, but man,
An
it'll be
interesting
worth it.
marketing strategy is having your sponsor put on something else. But
Yeah.
not just something else, another competitor.
Yeah. Yeah, if we get sponsored by like a dice thing or a D&D
Actually,
character thing, we should make them sponsor a different competitor of them, and then that person gets all the money, and then we just sponsor that person.
Oh,
Yes.
That's what communism is, guys.
that's
Yeah.
what
You said sponsor that much, I
Bringing
now
it
believe
back.
it's the Hunger Games.
Bringing it back.
Bringing it back. Communism. It's cool again.
It's gonna work this
Work.
time.
It's
It's
Been
gotta
saying
work
that for
one
years.
of the times. One of the times it's gotta work.
Russia and China have been saying this for years.
So
Exactly.
we
We're gonna be. Something's gonna
Can't wait to be banned from every platform ever.
no. Let's not beat
Cool.
around the
How
bush
you
here.
doing, buddy?
Twitter would be way happier to have us if that was the message.
I'm not
Um,
going anywhere near Twitter.
We could take some wild swings and do really well on Twitter, but
I was gonna
let's not go down that path.
As long as it's.
say, I'm pretty sure I can get us banned from China in one sentence, but it'd be non-offensive
Oh,
to anyone
no,
else.
don't-
Yeah,
don't
but let's
dare.
not. Let's
not.
just not.
Let's
Anyway,
keep our
guys,
Chinese audience for now.
Here's John Cena.
Dun, 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 dun.
One, bean king.
Right, anyway,
We cut back to Tommen going, yeah, everything's great. Everything's great.
Well, I'm sure you've got the rest of this from here, Tom, and
Of course. Yeah, of course I do. Yeah.
I believe Lovenop has a plan, and then I'm just gonna go shuffle over to the balcony.
Tonic is also going to have a closer look at fucking Tommen because that was a weird reaction.
Roll me an insight check.
Yeah.
And just like as he's
Fuck.
just gonna follow Zach and just
13.
turn around and go.
He's acting a little odd.
I think.
I'm just gonna follow Zach and go. Yes, I believe the new king and the representative have much to talk about on their own.
I mean,
Tonic
he's
regards
king,
to
he's,
it.
he's
Like,
king regent. He's
Go
you know,
downstairs, kind of slowly, just like, try and be as natural as possible and just joining the rest of the team as if he hasn't been upstairs the whole
So,
time.
just to clarify, the other two members of the team did just say they're walking off.
no,
Or
wait,
as they walk off, do you walk up?
To be
I
fair,
kind
they said
of-
they're going
okay.
to a balcony. They never said which one, so they could be walking to Torek.
We're still
Yeah.
in
every
the
single
room.
balcony.
Like, you're making your way down there to meet up with them as they meet you on the stairs.
Well, as long as
Yeah,
my
on the way-
point was just to be closer to Tom and to look at him, see if I can see anything.
Sure,
Up
make me.
with his-
I'll give you a perception check, but it will not reveal anything about his mental state.
Fuck. That was
No, you need a
terrible.
therapist for that.
I don't think we need a fucking roll for his mental state
11.
right now.
11. He looks a lot more put together than usual. Like, as you're looking closer at him, he's wearing like a really nice tailored suit. He's put himself really well together to go and meet this delegation. You can actually also see, just like as you're looking properly closer, he's had a haircut since the last time you've seen him.
Okay.
He's
God,
wearing
that
a
is a
little bit of
doppelganger.
makeup. Like, he's wearing just a little bit of skin concealer just to look a little better.
We've just learned
doppelfuck.
that the church, or like,
Are you saying this out loud just to clarify?
no, out of character, we've just learned that they've, yeah, something's happened to him. Absolutely. If they've discovered that the other two have been killed, well, the other two are dead, there's absolutely something has been said to him. If he's, okay, yeah, no, I'm gonna, okay.
I'm gonna cast
So these
Moonbeam on
idiots have
Tom.
just joined me. Yeah,
Yes.
Moonbeam, oh no.
Yes, these quote-unquote idiots, your friends,
Yes.
have just joined you.
Guys, we have to go up to the balcony. I have something to tell you. Guys, you won't believe it.
Stan's just whispered, guys, we have to go to the balcony. I've got something to tell you. You won't believe it.
I'm gonna follow for now,
the
but
balcony.
as soon as I see Tommen going to leave the room, I am going to do something.
Okay, he's still just talking to Arvel.
Okay.
You can see he's like, he leads Arvel over to the chair, and he sits down on the throne, and then sort of looks around, realises Arvel has nothing to sit on, and stands up again, awkwardly. And you
yes.
guys get to the balcony.
What's he
I
just
think
said?
that went really well, guys. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, it might be going well for one of us.
Nah, Lubnub's on the other balcony losing at this card game that he invented.
No, we're going over to Lumnub's balcony. We're coming in. You're not getting peace from us by. Hi, Lumnub.
Well, you'd pick a balcony. You go to Torik's balcony or my balcony? 'Cause
Oh,
it sounded
Torek
like you're going to
came-
Torik's balcony.
Torek came with us. We're
Yeah,
coming to
Torek
Lumnub.
went down the stairs to come meet them, discovered they were going up to the other balcony, and I presume has followed
yes,
them.
I followed them again. But I'm
Well, you
keeping
guys walk
a
up to
side
Lubnub,
eye
fail
on-
a card game that he clearly is making the rules up as he goes.
Yeah.
Don't ask where he got the cards from.
Yeah, no.
Anyway, that went really well, guys. What did we think?
Well,
Lads,
it was
I have some-
an interesting
You got
choice to
gossip.
reveal everything.
You've got to speak a little louder,
Like-
Vinny.
Lads, I've got gossip.
Gossip?
Okay, so. Huddle round.
Hold on.
I'm going to whisper while letting them all hear. Guys. Someone has a crush.
On me?
I immediately
Oh,
go
he
back to
did.
playing my card game.
He did compliment you, but that was just so he'd seem really nice in front of Arvel. Look at the signs. He was
Oh.
bright red blushing. He's dressed all nice. He's got a haircut. Look how awkward he is down there. He's fidgeting and not sitting down so he can be in the same level as him. Guys,
Can I insight check Stan?
Sure.
Oh, for fuck's sake, why am I rolling so terribly today? That's a 7.
Stan believes it to be true.
I'm
Yeah.
Fred.
No, it just is so
Fred.
surprising. Yeah,
Fred,
sorry,
the
Fred.
maker,
Fred.
is a known matchmaker.
I mean,
Yeah,
yes,
no,
really.
I just insight checked Stan. Can I insight check Fred?
Sure. Roll me again.
No, I'm kidding.
I wasn't.
It's
Yeah.
I believe this.
You
that
mean Frank?
feels like cheating. I'm gonna change dice. This one's been shit all night.
So, after a minute or so of them talking together, you hear Arvel say, perhaps we should adjourn for this evening. Do you have a study? Is there somewhere that you would wish me to write all this down? And
hot.
you hear Tommen reply with, yes, no, of course, yes, absolutely, I can lead you to, my father had a study that I could lead you to. There's lots of, so there's books, and there's a solid heartbeat of silence as Arvel just goes, yes, that would be grand, thank you. And they go to leave.
Oh god, my idea is so bad now in the light of this new information. I was just gonna pass without
were going to
trace,
moon.
follow. No, I
I
was
think
not going
somebody's
to
getting mooned in at some point tonight. Somebody's.
But Tonic is fairly oblivious to crushes and relationships and all of that. That's my loophole here. That's the only reason I'm still gonna do it, because otherwise it was vaguely creepy. But I wanna. No, it's probably gonna be useless. I was like gonna follow him to see if there's any like discussions going in the background that could be revealing of the case.
There may be some very revealing conversations going on.
That's what I'm
You
worried
don't
about.
know.
I don't wanna...
Gotta follow behind and they're kissing.
I can walk away if things start happening. That's fine. I'm gonna pass without a trace. And...
Sure, roll me a stealth check with your plus 10. Pass without a trace lets you include all your allies within 10 feet. Are you including them?
I'm gonna. I was just worried because of the whole. Well, clearly someone has discovered that the others are dead. So I just wanted to follow. Does anyone want to come along with me?
Absolutely.
I'm gonna stick with Lubnub, I feel like.
Okay.
Fish. Fuck.
You know that too can go there, by the way.
Toric adventure. Eh?
It's not a 2, it's a 5.
They're arguing over the rules of Lubnub's game.
Okay, yes.
Oh, I'm upside down, that's why that too looks like a 5. Right.
I'm gonna cast Pass Without a Trace on both me and young Fred.
Excellent.
I say young. How old is Stanford?
Ageless.
Fred
Oh,
looks
for
around.
fuck's sake!
What'd you roll, D?
Guess what I rolled?
A nat 1?
Yes.
You cast Pass Without a Trace. You feel the shadows coalesce around you. And as soon as you go to follow through the door, you open it and Arvel and Tommen are aggressively making out in the corridor. And
Are you kidding?
No, I'm not kidding at
You're
all.
not kidding?
And as soon as you open the door, they see only you and Fred. As they both turn mid-kiss. As Arvel says, "Can I help you?"
Sorry, it was...
And you see Tommen dying.
Yeah.
Dying in real time in front of you.
Yeah, we were. Like, Torek just kind of turns to Stan like the toilets. Just fucking...
Make me a deception check.
Not with this
We're just
guy.
trying to get to the other end. We'll
Okay,
find another way around.
What's the
Don't worry.
chances of 2 1s in a row though? So let's stick with this guy, right?
Rough. Rough.
Okay.
Nat 1?
Yeah.
It was a nat 1.
Yeah, it wasn't that
It was. Okay. I do believe that some privacy might be in order. Perhaps you could give us a day before you start the spying?
I just... Torek's not even going to say anything and just turn around and walk off, to be honest.
It's okay, they just need 20 minutes, man. They'll be done super fast. Like
He asked
20?
He asked for a day.
Yeah, he asked for a day, man.
As he turns and walks away, it'll go. We've got till 10 o'clock in the morning tomorrow. After that, we'll start spying, okay? He's just gonna walk away.
Your actions are your own. And as you get halfway across the hall, the door shuts behind.
Well, that went well.
They were kissing.
For Tom and I mean.
Yeah,
It's not even Pride
yeah.
Month.
So happy.
I'm so proud of him.
So am I, but I'm very upset. I'm very upset.
Not as upset as
what?
Lubnub, who just
I'm
failed
not
this card
touching
game
this
completely.
fucking thing anymore.
So, you guys get back up to the balcony. It is about midday. What do you all want to go and do?
Die.
I will remind you that events transpire in time with you guys, so if you guys would like... Dion just throwing away all of his dice in a rage.
Get rid of them.
Well, I was the barbarian.
If you guys want to, like... If you guys want to say, oh, we take a day of downtime, events will transpire. If you guys don't have a plan at the moment, just as a note, as a reminder.
Oh, can
If
we
we have
say
really no
since...
plan.
Can we say since Jenna is not here that I have that strange little grey gem?
Sure.
Nice, thank you. Lubnub, do you have any ideas on what we can get up to at this moment in time? Well, those guys are, spying.
How long have we been at this meeting?
This meeting lasted probably in total about an hour for everyone to show up and then filter out and then have your conversations. Probably about an hour.
And is there anything still ongoing? Is it like a market thing in here?
You guys are just in an empty room, and you're not sure if there's something else going on. You know that there is a day trader market if you're looking for shopping.
Right, fuck this shit. I got an itch I need to scratch. I'm going back to that sewer place. I got questions.
What's the what question? What is there anything I could help with?
As the DM, can I clarify, do you mean the sewers that you fought the cultists in? Do you mean the sewers that Toric lives in? Or do you mean the sewers that you started the adventure in?
Are they
These
not
stores
all
we
the same?
started.
It's the same
Eventually.
system. It's the same system, but it's
These
just...
sewers where
so
the
that I know
statue of
what's going on.
Tarek is.
Ah, wonderful. So...
Yeah, Toric just like, is there anything anyone could help with? What is it you want to? What's the?
Isn't Antarik meant to be like a god of the sun?
Yeah.
Do I know this?
Why the fuck is there a statue to her underground?
I thought it was a bit confusing at first as well when I seen the statue.
That's
I
a good
suppose you
point.
can have a statue anywhere. It doesn't necessarily need to be in its domain.
Is there anything I know about Antara that's like that would explain this?
roll me a religion check.
Okay, that's
This bothers
number one.
Lubnub, but
It's
there's a
not
statue
number
to a
one.
sun goddess underground.
You said religion, right?
Break a hole so it's in the sun.
Religion, yes I did,
Why do
sorry.
we need it?
An 8. Nothing springs to mind. You know that Antarak is the goddess, like, of the sun. So Lubnub is correct in what he says, but you don't recall any of the, like, you don't remember any priests ever being like, oh, she loved being underground, or she had anything to do with underground. Like, you just know that she's the god of the sun.
Cool.
As opposed to, for instance, just out of regular mythology, Ra, when he sets, goes underground. That was the explanation of the Egyptian mythology.
Would you mind if I joined? I don't know if I. Well, maybe we don't need to spy on.
Wait, why wouldn't we need to spy on
They're
Oh,
fucking... Look, if you just want to go do goblin work, feel free. I'm going underground to potentially find some cultists.
No,
I'll
we'll
join.
come.
Yeah.
Lubnub says that with cross fingers.
Are we all
I
leaving
can't
then?
wait. I
feel
can't
like-
wait to cast Standing in half an hour, guys.
Feel like we kind of need to keep an eye on what's going on at the surface. But also, I'm curious about this Tarek thing, so... Yeah, Toric doesn't have enough initiative to... That shouldn't be true. Dion doesn't have enough initiative to not follow this. I'm coming along.
Oh no, there's a nuke. Put
So,
in the blast zone.
as a reminder to our players on screen, I have the map up for the characters. I haven't linked this to the stream yet, but it should be fine because I don't think we're doing battle here. So we will remain in Theatre of the Mind.
No.
Spoilers
disappointing.
much.
Lubnub, as you enter into the sewers where you exited first of all, and Toric, this is the very first time that you are seeing this underground arrangement, you can see that you have been led into a small round chamber with essentially just 6 cushions and chairs on one side and 6 on the other, forming a circle. And in the centre, there is a big statue of a young lady, whom I presume... Actually, you also see the symbol of a god carved into that, don't you, Lubnub? Because I remember... Did you not deface this statue?
Lubnub wanted to, but held back.
And you held back. Wonderful. I could not remember if Lubnub had graffitied this statue.
He
No,
puts the
Stan-
main S on it, you know, from...
Dan graffitied the
Skill.
fuck out of number 12, though.
Yes, that was my other point. So, as you go past this statue and into the other marked location on the map, you can see that there is a large chamber with many rows and pews of religious nature. This looks to be an actual underground church, dilapidated and completely ruined. As if someone has went in here and smashed everything to pieces and started graffitiing.
Can I have a close-up look at the statue?
Sure, make me an investigation check.
And I give him the help action.
You may do
Could
so
I
with advantage.
also cast guidance?
And add a d4.
Don't let us down, that one boy.
Guidance.
Yeah, well, fucking... My highest
So
then
you have
14.
Plus
So
a d4.
you said investigation.
Yep, and plus a d4, remember.
Plus 5. Plus 1d4, so...
So you're at 19.
14, 19. And that is a 2.
So 21.
21.
Not bad. As you're looking, you can see a statue clearly older than at least 100, probably 200. She looks to be made of marble, although you can see cracks in it, and you can see just the general malaise of time has taken its toll quite heavily on this. It looks to have a thick layer of dust on it. There's no inscription on the base of the statue, but it is very clearly of the goddess Intarach. She is wearing her holy symbol, which is the sun rising from the horizon.
Okay. And nothing... Yeah.
There is no, like, magical aura, there's no traps, there's no... It looks to be just a statue.
See what I mean? Why the fuck is this here? Why the fuck are these chairs here as well?
Can I go look around, see if there's any, like, debris left from any weapons or any
You can see that there is debris of weapons, specifically in this room. There are... Oh, I should have probably mentioned, although Lubnub will be able to explain immediately. What is it, 4 corpses in here? With...
Well, there was the big pile of corpses that counted one enemy, so we're something like 13-ish?
Yeah, we're something like 13 odd corpses in this room, all of them with just terrible rusted weapons of zombies.
Any documents, leftover items?
Make me a investigation check on the corpses.
Would I have a look around to see either on the
Dirty
statue or in that room if there's an area where I can maybe slot this gem into?
Oh, do I still have guidance?
You would still have guidance, yeah.
So that's 20, dirty 20,
Dirty 20.
with 1.
So 21 again. You don't find any parchment. It looks as if these entities were probably peasants that were risen.
Alright, well, that's disappointing.
As for the gem Zuax, on this statue, even with the 21, the 21 investigation from Toric, you don't see anywhere to slot this.
See these chairs that are there?
Yes.
Can't believe we've got to this part of the fucking campaign. Do they look relatively new? Is there dust on them like they've not been used in years?
Make me an investigation check.
Fucking hell, Lubnub. That would be a 19.
Ooh.
A 19? These have been used more recently than the statue would indicate. These chairs are made of wood. If they'd sat there for 200 years, they'd be completely ruined. You can see that the cushions still have stuffing, which is something that would be eaten away by animals very quickly if it was just left alone in the sewer. They are comfortable looking enough that you could sit on one, which if something had spent 200 years in a sewer would be unlikely without maintenance.
Frank, you're a paladin, aren't you? Can you do like paladin
Please
stuff?
call me Stan, and I'm just gonna drop at this point and go. As much as I love being Frank, it's nice to be Stan once more.
Gaslighting him into
I'm
thinking
afraid-
his name is Frank.
I'm afraid.
Yes.
I'm afraid. No matter how much you attempt to change it, I am indeed not a paladin.
Oh, that's rough.
That's rough.
That's
buddy.
roughly.
Can't gaslight him out in this one.
Yeah, I'd like to use divine smite. I mean, I could, but
Lubnub, could you maybe try and see if you can shift the statue anyway? Maybe there's something underneath it.
Yeah. I'm going to put on the Ring of Get Big just because.
Yay!
Sure, roll me a d100.
Oh, that's not as good, I think. Hang on. What one's the top? Okay, we're in the middle of four numbers. 94, 88, 2, and 15. So, what would you like me to do here?
Take the... Let's go with the 80 odd.
Okay. I will grow, and I'm then going to attempt to shift the statue.
An athletics check it is.
Do.
Guidance, since I could just keep doing it.
So this is where we're going. So, with a +7 to athletics and a +4 from the D4, that is a total of 13. As I rolled a nat 2.
Excellent. Even Giant trying to shove this statue is an incredibly difficult task. You do manage to shift it over the course of about 10 minutes. You manage to get it about 2 feet to the left, which does reveal that there's nothing underneath it.
how heavy is the statue? In pounds, roughly.
Heavy. It's a solid marble statue.
Over 500 pounds?
Easily.
More than a cart? Jesus. Wait, more than a cart. Sorry, Lubnub, I can't help you with that one.
I think I can easily deal with £500 if I'm honest.
I'm stumped.
Look at I could just lift it at will.
Are there any beasties? As
No.
in, no?
You don't see any living things down here.
There's not even, like,
No rats, no bugs, no nothing.
what about plants?
Nah,
No moss?
not a thing.
Oh.
Is the before I shifted the statue, what was she looking at?
She was looking at the exit.
Okay, well.
Can I go
Okay.
over into the pew room and have an
No.
investigation around the walls, or is there any place where maybe I could have put a gem in?
Sure,
in
make
that
me an
room?
investigation check.
I will provide the
Yeah,
help
I'm
action
gonna
as
look
I
if
take
you
off the
want.
Ring of Get Big.
So I mean, I get
Yeah, you get advantage. Lubnub's giving you advantage.
I didn't fucking
Nice.
choose that.
investigations. Well, that plus
Is-
one's gonna come
Is
in handy.
Dion
maybe.
arguing with his previous character choices?
No, I'm arguing with the spell
A
choices
16?
that I made that I didn't make. Because I specifically remembered things.
change your spells then. You're a druid. Druids get to pick new spells every day. 16, Zuak?
Yeah.
On a 16, very similar to the room that you just came from. You don't see, although it does look as if someone has been through here aggressively in the recent past, you can see that there is no real signs of dust, no real signs of living things, no real signs of any inhabitants, but at the same time, wooden pews, unrotted, like cushions, stuffed, thrown about, but there. And you can also see that there is no place for you to put this gem in any of the walls or any of the major points that you would be looking at. It's possible that it would fit in a crack in the floor, like just because there is damage to the floor. But you suspect that that would be more of a, you just shoving it in a place.
Does it look how we left it?
Roll me an intelligence check.
Don't know why I'm checking my modifier here. I know it's +1. Within that one, you take it away.
Lubnum, you look around and you're just having a great time remembering that you trashed this place. Like, you're just remembering what you did, and you see things on the floor and you're like, oh yeah, I remember that one. Yeah.
I mean, it looks how we left it, but I still think someone's been down here, or will be down here.
Apparently no life around. That's a telltale sign of a cult, apparently. They kill anything that comes near.
I mean, with the mention of the cult, can we give the entire dungeon a once-over, except for one specific room?
Which specific room would you like to avoid, Lubnub?
I would happily like to avoid the mirror room.
Oric, go look in that room. It's got a cool mirror roof.
A mirror roof.
Ignore him. Don't do it. I don't have time for this today,
Aw.
emotionally.
Okay.
Come on.
I will do a group investigation to split this dungeon apart. What we will need is the average of the group to be higher than a 15. That's the DC. So everyone make me an investigation check. No help actions, but you can use spell creep like guidance and whatnot.
Casting guidance
Okay.
on me cell.
Lubnov really is Sherlock Holmes, just without the ability to recall things, as that's an 18.
That's 8 plus 5, 13 for me.
That's 16 for me.
And a 16 from me as well.
So you got 16, 16, 16, 13.
And an 8. No, I got an 18.
Oh, you got an 18.
Yeah, 16, 16, 18,
18
13.
plus 16
So I'm the
plus
only
16
cunt.
plus...
Sorry, that was the no word. Oh no.
Wow.
Oh.
Odds ban this guy.
Look at the time, just so you can.
Doesn't matter,
you
it's
can't do
live.
anything. Oopsie.
Google, show me this guy's balls.
Oh wait, it's been 20 minutes. Can I start swearing now?
With an average of 15.5,
Yeah.
you all investigate these corridors. Strangely enough, Torek, as you're going around, you're more marvelling at the fact that there is no signs of any life in this dungeon whatsoever. Absolutely, in the entirety of the dungeon,
Not a mosquito.
not the tiniest little insect.
Okay.
So
The
we're coming
rest
back
of
here
you-
tonight, right?
The rest of you find evidence of human footprints. Not left by you lot.
Leading where?
That's right, none of us are human.
The only time that you see it is in the room where all the ice formed. And it looks as though it was heading from where the ice is to the exit of the dungeon.
Okay, I'm gonna look at something.
So they were making, whoever moved through here made their way from the side of the dungeon that is the left to the side of the dungeon that is the right.
Where the ice forms in that room.
The ice forms in 5, so it looks as though they've maybe came from 4 or 6 or teleported into 5, you're not sure. And then they leave 5 heading towards 11, 7, 10, 8.
Well, we head towards that, no?
That's where you guys just came from.
Oh.
So, unless anyone's got any ideas, I say we go back to Ariadne's, we fight a demon, rest up, come back here, fight the cult. Any objections?
I could ritually cast Detect Magic in this room to see if this ice is magical of any type.
I could even.
It is, but it was the people who cast it are shattered.
But it's been walked in recently and the ice is still here.
Here, shoes. Go ahead. See what you can glean from it.
How long does it take me to detect?
I think it's
magic?
10 minutes.
If you mind, I 10 minutes and I can see what's going on in here.
Okay.
And I'm just
Out of
gonna.
curiosity,
Mhm.
The mosaic that was in room 5, I ripped off the wall for the Hands of the Valley. Is it still there, or is it gone?
No, it's gone.
Well, either the Hands have been back here to collect this, or someone else has took it. Said to Stan.
As you cast
Well, the
Detect
question
Magic,
is,
you do get a powerful evocation from this room. As you're looking, there are 2 indents in the walls where pillars sit that, as we remember from episode 2, anyone who's been watching for the entire time will remember that Stan and Lubnub killed 2 ice mephits in this room. And it looks as if the pillars that are in this room are very, very slowly rebuilding ice mephits. And that it seems to be some sort of reforming trap for this dungeon to have 2 ice mephits there. And
Oh, nice.
I will tell you for free, Zuak, that it would probably only take about a day and a half to recharge.
Oh, so someone's been in here.
And
Killed the
killed
ice
mephits again.
Oh. Can I use Eyes the Grave and look towards the ice?
Interesting. Can you read what Eyes of the Grave does again?
Let me go get it right now. As an action, you know the location of any undead within 60 feet of you that isn't behind total cover and isn't protected from divination magic until the end of your turn.
You get a general sense of undeath in this whole dungeon. You get a sense that corpses left alone here are likely to turn zombied. If you just left them unattended here, the chances are that something in this area is corrupting dead things, just at a low level. You would even kind of view it as a semi-natural process.
So it's just part of the earth around us.
Something about this area is infused with enough magic, and specifically necrotic magic, that it would cause, if you were to just leave a corpse here, there is a non-zero chance that it might just turn. You're not sure how quick it would turn. There's a good chance.
I think Torik's gonna pipe up. He doesn't really pipe up, but is there anything in this place that you think, if I were to cast Dispel Magic on, do you think anything would change? That anything is hiding or being changed? I don't understand the lack of.
Well, there's no life in here. There's a strange necrotic energy about this whole entire area we are in. haven't really felt it before. I couldn't tell you what it is, but it is strange that someone has came in here, destroyed these, whatever this thing summons, ice methods, I think, and then left. I think
I mean,
there's...
there is a chance that it was the Hands of the Valley, because I did some grunt work for them and made them a nice picture out of this wall.
I mean, could you... Is there any chance anyone knows how to maybe move this ice or unfreeze it? Perhaps ice methods are trapping something underneath it. There might be something in the water.
You do remember that the ice methods were specifically guarding a secret door that you guys went in and looted already.
Oh, right.
And it's the secret door that's been carted off potentially by the Hands of the
Yes, so room 6 is available to see publicly now that that has been moved away. Room 6 was a secret room.
Okay, right, okay. So it's not anything in the ice.
Valley. Yeah,
You can melt the ice if you want. Anyone that can do any fire-based cantrip will be able to melt the ice. It seems basically non-magical. And that it was created by magical creatures, but was just created as ice and then left.
Not gonna lie, guys, this place is incredibly weird. It shouldn't radiate as much necrotic energy as it does. Anything, any kind of body, corpse left here will slowly reanimate.
You say that, I want to run back into room 16 to go have a look and see if the hobgoblin's still floating there.
Room 16 with a hobgoblin?
Yep.
No hobgoblin.
Bullshit.
Hope not.
Okay, well, he's right, because the hobgoblin got up and walked away, apparently.
He's probably still in here. You can find and find him.
Impulse control takes over, and I cast Thaumaturgy, and I shout, "Hey, goblin fuck."
As you shout, you hear no answer. But you do remember that this place links up to the greater sewer system.
Well, I
Hobgoblin corpse walking
Roll
around
me-
the sewer system.
I want Stan or Kieran or Matthew to roll me a history check.
oh.
So it has to be
Right,
one of
yeah.
us.
It has to be one of you
Incredible.
three.
I've got a +1, so I'm not.
Well,
doing it.
Stan already rolled it.
18.
Yeah, it was an 80. I meant all three of us.
I did, but it's okay. On an 18, you remember that you found some bodies.
Yeah, one of them might have been famous. Or
You
Might
found
just
some
get back up
bodies of some gnomes, all locked
short people.
in room 11. There was a small hidden cupboard with the bodies of a good number of gnomes. And upon your reinvestigations, you do not see any sign of them.
Guys, we may have unleashed a small, just a little, group of undead gnomes.
And
What?
It sounds like
They're
whoever-
they're not in the dungeon. We've searched. Are they stuck in the mirror room?
Do you
Oh,
go in to have a
oh,
look?
Nope.
I'll just kind of look down to see if I can see a body.
You don't see any bodies in there.
Oh, well, if they're stuck in the mirror, they'll probably be fine by themselves.
They're
the way I
there
remember
might
it, Stan,
be-
is we dealt with
might be a
everything in
group-
here with absolutely no problem, so...
Yeah, except the gnomes are gone. They're probably roaming the sewers. Torek, please get your rats out of the sewers and somewhere safe.
I've got a feeling that this might be a dead end, guys. I don't know if there is anything down here now.
I still think we should come back here later on tonight.
Yeah, we could.
If you guys
Well,
won't,
we
I will,
can-
and I'll deal with it.
We can take the statue into the sunlight if we can get enough people to carry it.
Why?
I'm gonna. Okay.
I don't know.
In
Oh,
this
I did-
room where they have deduced that there has been some activity,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna find somewhere hidden-ish.
Mhm.
I'm gonna plant a bit of weed.
A bit of Mad Marvin's custom stock.
Yes.
Sure. In room 12, in the
Yeah.
Pew room.
As hidden as possible, but still. What was that? You just went.
Everything froze on my screen very briefly.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
He's gonna smoke them out, guys.
I'm gonna. Yeah,
420.
I'm just gonna do that for now.
Excellent. You happily start planting some herb
Some herb.
in the corner.
That herb I missed.
Medicinal substances.
Some medicinal herb.
Yeah, that's what I plant.
Yeah,
Well-
you plant some in the corner. It seems to be unhappy to be growing here, and that it is not flourishing in the way that your regular plant growth would.
But is it dying?
Not actively.
But did you
Leave it there,
die?
then.
God, you've made a
even
zombie weed.
What I can. Yeah, I can. I actually, with my Weather Boy cantrip, I can instantly make a flower blossom, a seed pod open, or a leaf bud.
Yeah, I presume that's what you're
Yeah.
doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's called Druidcraft. It's one of the nice and easy
Called
way of
Weather
just.
Boy.
Yeah, so you plant it, it seems to take, but you get the sense that it only takes because of your magic.
Okay. And I.
I-
rejoin the party.
I have a plan and it requires you, Torek.
Yeah, what can I do?
And you love
Moonbeam everything. Moonbeam everything.
It only works on creatures.
We
Oh, he
need
tells
to
me to
break,
moonbeam something, so I pull my pants down.
Mm.
we need to break into Piss Pants' house.
Oh yes, piss pants. Yes. Sorry. What? Who's here?
What
But we're
time is it
bringing
about?
him to us.
Yeah, but like I think we should get some, extra mission information before the interrogation.
Oh, I should have used a spell slot for my failed fucking pass without a trace.
What time is it about right now? Would you say this?
I think we were on like 1 in the afternoon ish, so probably about 2, maybe 3.
Side note, if you're asking me to do goblin work, you're shit out of luck.
Well, no, like Love Nub, you're gonna come in and you're gonna hit things if need be.
I'm questioning the fact that you wish me to break into this guy's house and then beat someone up.
Did you not
I'm
like
assuming the guard's protecting him.
have you not ever done that before? I've got a feeling like you've done that before. I feel
Wait.
like you've broken into houses to beat people up before. That's what we're doing.
Why do we?
That's
why,
not
why,
part of the question.
What's this? Piss pants. What? Why him? What are you looking for?
What is Piss Pants? What
Who
is?
the fuck is
Well,
Piss
I
Pants?
don't know until we get there and look through his house.
Alright,
Do
I
you-
can't.
Do you guys remember his name so that poor Torek is not
Yeah,
completely...
it's like, yes, piss pants.
Stop
Yeah,
Mark,
he's
the
part of the
treasury
court.
fund guy.
He's part of the court. He
Oh,
Torek,
Thank
I
you.
can't condone breaking and entering without valid reasoning.
well, the reasoning is, I have a feeling that he is the one that is supplying the cult, the Baylor
You had a
cult
f-
with
You had a feeling
a
that it was
feeling.
okay to drug and kidnap the previous king as well. Granted, that feeling was correct, but it got you in a lot of trouble.
Well, no, it got Nylatheria in a lot of trouble.
It also had a feeling
was
that
our old
burning down the church with me still downstairs was a good idea.
Those were ideas,
I mean, you
not
should have came
feelings.
upstairs. Like, I'm going to be entirely honest. That sounds like a you issue.
That, you're not breaking and entering into Piss Pants' house without a
No,
valid
hear me out.
reason.
Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Right. So the cult, they paid a lot of money for the Greys to be there guarding them. Where are they getting that money from, except for the person that controls all income to the city?
Aren't they
I'm not
murdering
saying you're
and
wrong.
murdering?
Well, there are a lot of rich people, but I don't see
I'm
why
not-
not.
Torek side
I'm-
quest, you and I.
I'm not saying he's
Alright,
wrong.
nods. He remembers
I'm
how
just a
well
wo-
the first side quest went.
Bring some of the flour. I'm sure that
Yeah,
would be
do you
great.
wanna, yeah. have a special cigarette on our way.
Do you have a special cigarette?
No.
But you, both of you do not have to come. Torek and I are going to go, and we're going to have a look around, and you can stay out of the situation. But we're gonna go do that.
So what is Lubnub and Stan doing?
I have no fucking idea.
Whenabouts should we come back to
Ariadne,
here?
Well, we can go
Meet
back
up
to
again.
my
Ariadne went home.
Just,
We can meet back up at Ariadne's house at about 3-4 p.m. I'd say.
I have a feeling we used to.
Or
Do
not
you-
getting out.
I look at Torque. You heard all the situation with me and the piss pants. Stoneheart.
oh, Stoneheart. Ah.
Yes. Now that they've said it, Henry Stoneheart. He is head of the family Stonehearts, and he is one of the richest men in the city. He is the Minister of Finance. He is
Isn't he
essentially...
the cousin of the wife of the brother that
Yes.
killed?
He
Yes.
killed.
It's his wife's cousin that was killed, Jamie Stoneheart.
Torek, I assume you know a way into the house if you ever worked for them as a rat cat.
You've never worked for this family as a rat catcher.
Oh, I haven't actually.
Look, all I'm saying it is, this is one fight I'm not gonna pick this way. I would rather, if we're gonna pick this fight, we pick it with him coming to the castle for interrogation.
Ah.
Still going to do that, but no, Torek, let's go. And I'm just gonna make my way up into.
So
the
you guys
street.
doing this in broad daylight?
Well, he's gonna be.
I
out
thought
the
this
house.
conversation was happening. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, that's what I'm saying. You guys are having this conversation in the dungeon. I'm just clarifying, are you going back to Ariadne's to wait for darkness, or are you going out right now?
For right now,
Oh,
I am asking. Wait, what exactly? What would we be doing at this piss pants house? What
Well, no,
exactly
when
do
we
you
get
want
there.
to look for? But
Books,
well,
information.
if we were to, but the
There's much easier books to read.
um, just
But I
search
want
his
to see
room,
his.
perhaps?
I would like to see his logs. I would like to see where he's putting money into the city. I have no other ulterior motives.
He has a window. I can float it out of his house. You're not breaking into his house. I can't
I-
condone that.
I'm walking up the stairs. I cannot hear you.
Oric, you don't have to go with him if you don't want to.
Dion
gonna
really wants to go. Torek
I'm a
feels
break-in.
really bad for Lubnob.
I'm breaking into the house, man. I'm breaking.
Oh, Lobnub is not taking part in this.
Okay, well then it's kind of fine.
Lobnub's not going
Where's my
to Piss
stealth?
Pants' house.
I think
I would love
Torek,
to.
Torek turns to you guys and is just like, I'll stop him, and then turns and runs behind, like
To join
Captain
him.
Tom. Yeah.
Don't get caught.
Don't
going to
get
get caught.
caught.
They're going to get
Get
caught, and he is
caught.
not going to stop him.
Excellent. So, Stan and Lubnub, what are you up to? You going back to Ariadne's, or are you... What's up?
Stan, is there anywhere we can... I need knowledge. Sort of like a library. Because otherwise I'm just going to go to the church.
There is somewhere that could double as both. The barracks I have information, and also I'm going to mention to Lubnob, there is someone I could directly ask who might be in a pact with a Baelor. I cannot guarantee.
You've confused the shit out of me, but let's do this. This sounds interesting.
Oh. Excuse me.
Alright.
You're not
To the
here right
barrack.
now. You're committing Beanie.
You ran away.
So, what...
Commit
You
B.
ran-
Are you contacting this Baelor person?
I'm contacting Sebastian. He might have some knowledge.
Okay. So, let's do high or low. Who wants to roll for Zuak and Torek?
I'll roll for Torek and I.
And then Stan and Kieran, one of you roll.
I feel like Stan's taking the lead on this one.
What we
Okay,
rolling?
what
Is
am I
it
rolling?
It's just a straight D20.
Rip.
16.
Solid 2.
Solid 2. Okay,
Solid
Staniel.
two.
As you make
At
your
least me and
way,
Stan will get this over quick.
as you make your way over to the barracks, you don't find Sebastian in the barracks because
I thought Sebastian was piss pants. Who's Sebastian?
Sebastian's Sir Sebastian,
Oh right, yes. Sorry.
Staniel's
Yes,
wonderful rival.
But I thought that was piss pants.
The fish
Isn't
guy.
it- Isn't it who is it that we put the shit stained
Sebastian.
Sebastian.
I thought that was piss pants.
Yeah, it's about.
No, we
No.
made him look like he pissed his pants.
No, if
Right.
Piss Pants had shit in his pants, we call him Shit Pants.
Yeah.
You're right. Yeah.
Exactly.
Anyways,
Yeah.
Sorry for interrupting.
Yeah.
Of course, as you're making your way over to the barracks, in true Sebastian manner, he's not in the barracks. He's out in the yard training new recruits, passing on his knowledge, making sure that everyone's competent. You see him shining in his full armour with his blonde, perfectly sculpted golden locks. Just
So
at that,
he's doing his job.
yeah, he's paid by the city to be a squire, and so he's showing up every day and squiring
Being a
for his
squire.
knight, and also helping with the general sort of training of recruits, like doing that nightly thing of taking charge and being the guy that people can come talk to.
That's weird.
So
I
he's
think
in
that's
like a
what
really
that-
easily findable location. He's training really hard every day. You can see that he's in his full plate, perfect hair. He's
not in
got
the kitchen.
what? Sorry.
He's not in a kitchen.
He's not in a kitchen. No, he's
Oh,
not.
that's
He's not
weird.
washing dishes. He's not doing anything like other than his
Really?
actual paid job.
Ah.
So he's, like I say, training some new recruits, and he's wielding his double-handed longsword that he keeps strapped to his back, and he's teaching recruits in slow, like they call it tap training, and that he is fighting slowly so that they are forced to use all of their muscles, so that they're building strength while they pretend to fight. And he is doing dueling in slow motion with each of the recruits in turn.
His job.
And as you approach, are you hiding your approach?
No.
As you approach, he's just like in the middle of doing like a long cut to like win this pretend duel, giving the other person time to overcome him, basically, so that he's doing a deadly cut and showing how you would counter that by letting them beat him, essentially. And as he's doing it, you see he looks at you, notices that it's you two, and a huge grin appears, and he goes, hold, everybody, hold. My good friend and colleague, hopefully soon to be Sir Staniel, although he is, as of this moment, a squire, just like myself, and his good friend, I believe, Lubnub. We have been acquainted once before. He gives
I'm a bit surprised and nods.
he gives a low bow to both of you. It is my absolute pleasure to entertain you. Have you come to demonstrate your prowess for the younger generation? And you see some like 12-year-old kids that are all like super excited with like, they've got like heavy wooden sticks to be against his solid stainless steel one.
I'm afraid not at this exact moment. I have come in a matter of utmost urgency, and I will bow back to him as a sign of respect. By order of the king.
Oh, by the king, his majesty is wise indeed to send such gallant knights before him. So, my children, thank you very much for today's lesson. This is going to be concluding on the defence against the longsword. Please come back tomorrow and we will go over some more techniques. Everybody bring their shields tomorrow, and you can see that the kids all start packing up. And he says, real steel tomorrow, guys. And you see a couple of the kids are just like, yes! Well, Staniel, how may I help you?
Sebastian, is there any place private we could conduct this meeting? It's a matter of importance and history.
Importance and history. Well, I have space in the barracks. Perhaps it is unoccupied.
Let's check. Please, lead the way to the unoccupied barracks, if there is any.
Oh, I just mean where we both live. And he walks off to your guy's barracks, which is empty. No one seems to be in here at the moment, as it is broad daylight.
Lucky.
So, how may I help you?
We are in a difficult predicament currently.
Oh,
And
well,
I
that's
was
not
wondering-
good. Anything I can do to help?
Maybe. I was wondering. I saw what happened that day all those years ago, and I was wondering if you could. Do you have any information about any current Baylors?
Any current Baylor? Roll me an insight check.
The nerd's
Both of
gonna
us?
know about every Baylor.
Both of us?
If you want, yeah.
18.
Ooh.
And Stan?
11.
11. Well, I'm not sure what incident you're referring to all those years ago. It is true, we have been training together for a rather long time now. He's uncomfortably lying, Lubnub. And Stan, you get a vibe from him, but on a 13 you're not sure why. I don't particularly know what you're talking about, unfortunately, good sir.
Yes, you do.
What?
Vacuum.
You do know what he's talking about.
I disagree.
You can disagree, but you're wrong. You know what he's talking about.
Well, what a
Well,
wonderful
you-
thing of democracy is that we can both stand here and both be correct.
I'm very aware when people are uncomfortable. It's my job.
And you seem to be doing it fine.
Beat the
Bastion,
shit
I'm
out
not
of
here to poke or prod at what anyone's done in the past. We've all made mistakes. I just need to know, is there any Baylors within the city or within this city's location on the plains of hell that could possibly get through?
I know of no Baylors in the city as of current time. There is no demonic activity, to my knowledge, happening in the city right now.
Can that be an insight check?
It can.
Can I insight check that?
Oh, that's worse. That's an 11. Me and Stan fucking swapped.
What did you get, Stan?
Yes.
18.
18. Lubnub, you're not sure anymore. You're getting a vibe, but you're not sure what. Stan, he's telling somewhat of the truth. Like, he is speaking true words.
But he's shaping them so that they're technically true.
You get that sense.
You like being the hero, right?
I would never strive to outshine any of my fellow good squires, and hopefully one day fellow knights.
Enough with the flowery words, please. You want to be a hero, right? You want to do good shit.
I wish to one day be a knight of this city.
You definitely know what he was talking about when he said that instant all those years ago. There is a Baylor cult in this city, and if you know anything, it'd be nice to know. And frankly, I'm aware that some people like payment. Now, I don't deal with bullshit things like gold. There's still a bunch of kids out there. They seem to like you. Would you like an opportunity to spar against a real monster to impress them?
What do you mean, real monster?
What do you think I mean? And I kind of gesture to myself.
Fuck 'em up.
After all, I'm the boogeyman of the woods, right?
Your name
Yeah.
has been floated in a couple circles I frequent. I hear you are acquainted with the Stonehearts and the Silvertons, although that's none of my business.
I'm giving you a chance to impress those kids if you give us information that's worthwhile. I won't go easy on you.
I cannot help you with a Baylor, if that's the information you're looking for. However, not to make myself unhelpful, and as much as I appreciate the gesture, if I were to spar with you, kind sir, I fear I would have to take you in, for I do know you're a criminal. Your offer is generous, and I will accept the terms of the agreement, if not the arrangement. I am bound to an entity that seems aggressively pursuing elements of the city. I have been given tasks to promote chaos and the general atmosphere.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so it's not me. Jeez.
Rip.
I've been given tasks.
My man died.
Has anyone heard any of the last sentences?
All we heard
No.
was he's been given tasks, and then whatever entity he made a pact with, kill him.
I have been given tasks that are designed to inflict a certain amount of chaos in the streets. I do not know the name of the entity that I am bound to, nor do I regularly tap into the powers I am granted. However, there is a certain amount of my soul bound to service, and so when tasks are presented, I try my best to circumvent the nature of them while still fulfilling the wording. There is a demon, not in this city, but giving me orders.
Would it happen to be a meatball by description?
A meatball? It is
Yes.
amorphous, many-eyed. I'm not sure I would say meatball.
Did it seem somewhat unclear in its demands, as if it didn't know what it was wanting?
There is an element of chaos in his demands, yes.
Oh, we might have a twofer. I'm going to turn to Lovedo and go, that might be the same one as the other.
Someone else is
Warlock
bound
we've
to
come
a demon in the city.
Yeah, don't ask too many questions in that one.
I'm sure a fair few people are.
Well, that
How-
might be a problem.
Okay, this is
I mean-
problem. How did you end up with a deal with it? I know how the other one ended up, and that made sense. But this is a confusing scenario that I would like explained, in the best of your ability.
I am not blind to the needs of others. This is a story that perhaps others would enjoy to tell more. And he looks at Stan.
Am I the only one that gave my backstory straight?
I mean, I'd never lied to you.
Yeah, but you've been holding
for some all think I'm a paladin. I don't know why. I've told you I'm a warlock.
Oh, there's a kitty cat.
So, ever since childhood, me and Sebastian have known each other. We were fairly friendly, some might say. So, still sometimes are, but a rivalry here and there. Never hurt. Some emotions, yeah, but never physically. But, oh. One day I looked over at the always perfect Sebastian. Looked over the fence. I saw a deal. being made. Didn't see what with. I could tell some form of pact had definitely been made. And I knew I couldn't be left behind. So in my rash judgment, I too made a pact. I'm just gonna pull out my sickles. Not specifically to an entity, but these. I'm bound to these. Doesn't need to be specific sickles, you saw I've traded them, but I always need to have two on me. Some terms and conditions were added, but almost negligible.
While Staniel received his pact through choice, mine's was somewhat of a hereditary issue. My family is not powerful. I am not well off. I am not influential. But I showed some skill with general arms. The issue comes mainly from an illness. My family has a hereditary problem, a muscular disorder. And I made my deal so that I would no longer suffer from it.
Okay, so to be clear, you don't want out this deal?
If I were to be released from the deal where I kept my newfound, some would say, mobility, then I would be more than happy to be out of the deal.
Another pinches the bridge of his nose. Why is it never just a... It's never fucking simple anymore.
If this entity were to die, I would be nothing more than a crippled beggar.
So I hate to admit it, the city does need you.
Alright, well... Not exactly the answers we're looking for, but it has brought up something new and interesting. So, I guess you can feel good about yourself and that you've helped us potentially progress the investigation a bit further.
I do want to clear one thing up, though. Staniel, it was not a fence. You broke into my house. Let's be honest here. Let's not lie. We were not in a field. I was in my bedroom. Let's not lie about things.
Asshole. It's relatively the same thing.
Yeah.
My house was your house was my house. Not breaking at that point.
You've just been weird now, Stan, gonna be honest. I can't back you up on that one.
See?
We're not going to discuss my work.
I know several people who are breaking into houses. I'm sure some of them are doing it right now.
I'm going to
And we
give him kind of a
smash
punch
cut.
in the shoulder.
As you punch, that punch smash cuts the scene. Torek, Zuax, you're wandering through the city. It's broad daylight. You're talking 3-4 in the afternoon. It's not even twilight yet.
Rackhead time, right?
So let me
Okay,
ask you this. Let me ask you this one question, because I know that I haven't given this information. Where's Stoneheart's house?
Fucking not a clue. Not a Scooby, not a Foggy. I have
His
never seen
beanie
it.
has failed before it left.
I'm gonna look over to Torek and be like, do you know where the Stonehearts live?
Has
At all?
Torek heard of it?
Roll me a history check.
History.
Oh,
Wait,
oh,
no, let's
this-
use you. And
I
if
hope
you
it's another
fuck
nat
me
one.
over, I'm gonna
Please be in that
do
one.
something rash.
The smash cut's back to us.
Yeah.
As their beanie fails because it got lost.
Pretty bad. 8.
Find Ariadne.
You do not have any recollection of anyone named Stoneheart living in the city.
God damn it.
So we know where Ariadne lives, and that's a pretty big house, so we can rule that one out.
Yeah, you can rule out Ariadne's house. You can also rule out the church. Probably doesn't live there.
And he doesn't live in the castle, which is also another thing we can rely.
He
Okay,
doesn't
I've
live
been around
in the
the city
Greydrop
a
district
lot.
either.
Could
You don't
Doesn't
know
live
he
in the
doesn't.
Greydrop district.
Could you grant me a
Or the medical tents. He's not in the medical tents.
He's probably not in the medical tents as well, I'll give you that.
Could you grant
Can I
me
go-
like a luck check of
Of
like
knowing a house.
of a big
You bump
important
into
looking
him in the
house that
street and he's
I'll
like,
walk-
"Oh, sorry, lad,
walk
I was
through.
going into my
I will
house."
let you guys, if you want, you can make investigation checks in the city
Yeah.
at disadvantage because you
Yeah.
don't know the house, but I will make it a straight roll if you are prepared to be seen going around the city going, hey, do you know where Stoneheart House is?
Yeah.
So,
Okay,
wait.
I'm so here for that.
But so I was thinking maybe what we can do is if we find them, you go to the front entrance and you and you talk to them and you ask the questions you want to ask, and in the meantime I can sneak in and try and find the bedroom or something like that.
I think I've heard about this one in the the thieving manuals. I think they call it the double penetration. So I'm
Ah,
so
yes.
here for that. I hit the front, you hit the back.
Excellent,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, this is great. I think
Yeah,
this
man.
plan's
Do you
so
take a
good
drop?
already.
No, I am not getting high again. We made that mistake before. Okay.
Yes, that was the issue last time.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, man.
Great
We would have
luck
done great
check.
otherwise, honestly. It's like that's what happened to the dice, is that they knew that we were doing that. Anyways.
You got the
Yeah.
dice intoxicated.
Right.
Yeah. So because that makes it okay that people know that we're going around asking, because we're gonna be asking questions at the door anyways.
Okay, so a straight
That's
investigation roll.
Okay.
Thought the plan was to get past the door.
One each or-
Guidance. I would
just
like
one?
One each.
guidance. I'm gonna cast guidance on you, Toric.
Thank fuck, that's a 7.
I got a 15.
Thank fuck, that's a 7.
You got a what, Matt? Sorry?
A 15.
15. As you're going around,
Disadvantage, right?
with disadvantage, unless you want people to know that you're going there.
Oh yeah, we want people to know.
So straight roll.
So straight roll. Sorry, I'll roll again then. 18, and that's investigation plus 5, 18
Plus a d4.
plus a d4, which is this little guy.
It's
And
one
that
hell of a game.
is a 3. So
21.
21.
As you're looking around, both of you manage to find like civilians that know roughly where it is, but the real sort of easiest way is that you actually run into a guard who is like, are you looking for the Stoneheart Manor?
Yes. Yeah.
Huh. Interesting. There's not a lot of people have personal business with the finance minister. Are you part of a guild of some sort?
Yes, I run the healers up in the more impoverished part of the town.
Ah, you are
probably-
Zuax.
Yeah.
Oh, you must have some sort of charity work to be doing. If you guys want to just head over to the west side of the city, if everyone would look at the map, there is a large district of the city labelled Stoneheart Road.
Ah.
And there is a large manor house. There's a large manor house at the end of Stoneheart Road.
No, there is.
At the entrance to the.
Is it Stoneheart?
It's Stoneheart Manor, yeah, is at the end of Stoneheart Road.
That's funny.
That makes so much sense now. I would like to grab this guard's hand and I'm gonna look him in the eyes and I'm gonna be like, bless you, my child. Good things will come to you.
That doesn't make any sense.
Roll me a religion check.
Like roll a religion.
Yeah. You're
This guy's
a
not-
cleric and you're blessing a civilian.
Bam. 14.
14. You feel a genuine moment of your God's presence as you shake this man's hand, and you feel that you have given him some sort of good luck for the rest of the day.
This is gonna go so badly.
He's a good man, that guy.
And his soul is now condemned to hell.
So you guys make your way to Stoneheart Road, and at the end of Stoneheart Road you find a large manor house. And the banner at the inscription on the gate is a wrought iron gate with the writing on the top. It just says Stoneheart Manor, and then the two pillars that the gate connects are topped with two carved stone, anatomically correct hearts.
Okay.
I don't think Spencer really enjoyed that with a big grumble.
Gonna say, what was that sound effect?
Okay, alright, okay.
There's just a stray dog being like,
Oh my god, I'm gonna keep him.
what a good boy.
What a good boy. Okay, Tarek, are you ready? You go round.
If you give me, I can hold my spell for an hour. I can, yeah. So I'm gonna pass without a trace.
The
again.
absolute worst thing to happen to this family is going to be that around dinner time, a beggar comes to the door, being like, "Hey, I have a church. Hey, I'm any chance you'd like to sponsor my charity? Have you heard of our Lord?"
Okay.
I mean, it's not when I murdered part of two members of the family. That wasn't that bad for them.
Oh, no.
Pass
Not compared
without
to
a trace.
You cast
You
pass
know what,
without a
compared
trace.
to Zoak showing up on their door,
It's
that
on the
is
floor,
pretty...
I'm not looking at it.
Lie down, sir.
That's a 10, but it is a plus 10, right?
Yeah,
So
and plus your stealth.
plus. Oh yeah, plus my
Okay,
stealth. Fuck me. All right. Well, that's 20 plus my stealth, which is 6, so 26.
Yeah,
I still
pass
have
without a trace is
guidance.
great.
I still have guidance, right?
No, you don't,
No,
because that was when you were searching. You
Oh yeah. Okay. Right.
guidance lasts 1 minute.
Cool. But still 26.
26. Zuak, is your plan to just go up to the front door and knock?
Is there a knocker or something like that?
There is a big knocker, yeah. As you go through the gates, you go through... It's about maybe 50 feet of land between the gates and the house.
Let me double check. Pass without a trace. I can interact with objects, right? Without. It's not like invisibility.
It's not invisibility.
Thank
You
fuck.
can interact with
I was
objects.
like, I just get inside to pick up the first book.
No, you can interact with objects. It lasts an hour, and it's not true invisibility, and it also only works best in dim light.
Yeah.
Because it's coalescing shadows. So in broad daylight, it's not helping a ton when you're out in the open.
Yeah.
Like if someone walks into a room, they will immediately spot you.
Yeah.
But if you're like sneaking around the tree line,
Yeah, that's
being a
what
little stealthy, it's not the end of the world to have it. And yes, Zuax, as you go up, you can see that there is a large stone knocker. It looks to be carved from marble, as opposed to being metal.
Thaumaturgy and an incredibly loud sound throughout the house of this door being absolutely battered.
You even Torek at the other end of the building,
Fuck,
you
what have you done?
you suddenly just hear a huge bang.
Zoax has arrived.
I could do
About-
it 3 times, so it's going to be 3 massive thuds on this door.
About 30 seconds go by before someone comes to the door. It looks to be a well-dressed serving man. Hello.
Hi, is Henry home?
Mr. Stoneheart is away on business at the moment.
Fuck!
May I... He has been summoned by the king to have some sort of meeting.
Oh god, that's a shame. We were meant to be there for that meeting. I'm sure he's going to be distracted for a while until we show up, obviously. No, is there anyone I can speak to that maybe could have a discussion with me?
Are you... What is your business with Master Henry?
A lot. It's a lot. It's a lot of business. It's very important. I must speak to someone in charge of the household.
But I thought they needed the rest of the day.
Michelle Stoneheart is here. Michelle, his oldest daughter, heir to the fortune.
I would love a discussion with Michelle if that's okay.
Very well. And he goes away for a little bit and eventually brings back Michelle Stoneheart, who is a tall human woman. She's got long blonde hair similar to what Stoneheart has himself. Although his is short cropped and fading a little bit as he is going bald in his age. She is more in her prime. You're talking 25 to 30 years old, like physically looks fairly fit, fairly well maintained, and her eyes are clear. You get the sense that she is an observant person.
Well, you definitely don't get your looks from your father, I'll tell you that, Michelle.
Luckily, my mother is of wonderful stock as well.
I'd love to meet her as well at some time. My name is Zuax. I run the charity not, well, quite far from here. I don't think you've been there before. I'm a healers guild. I'm here to discuss some information with you. How many people are in the house?
You're here to discuss how many people are in my house.
Consensus. You know.
I thought you were part of a guild.
I am. I'm collecting information on the city, so I can help heal people a bit more better.
Perhaps you should speak to the steward at the castle. He will be in charge of general running of the city. He will have more accurate population measurements than just walking door to door.
I've never met this man Stuart, but I'm sure I could meet him at some point. No, like again, it's more tied to like the information on the house and stuff like that that, you know, Stuart wouldn't have.
Well, living here,
Stuart.
no.
I know,
Right.
he knows, but
Right.
we both don't
I thought
know.
you didn't know.
No, I know.
Well, in the house, the residents of the house are myself, Mr. Henry Stoneheart, and my 2 younger brothers,
Oh god.
2 younger brothers. That is absolutely fantastic.
Mattis
Well,
and Merrick are their names.
Mattis and Merrick. Another thing as well, obviously collecting charity donations, it costs quite a lot to heal the people of this city and keep them healthy. I hope you know that you're always welcome as well. You, your brothers, your mother.
Thank you. Although we are regulars of the church, so if we had any medical concerns, I'm sure we would be going to our local representatives.
But like, see, the thing is with the church lately, I heard information that they couldn't bring the king back, you know, after his assassination.
Failing a
Very
resurrection is hardly a call for lack of medical information. Surely a doctor as yourself would know that.
But I also know that I have never failed a resurrection.
Indeed, and how many resurrections have you been a part of?
9.
I will need a deception check from Mr. Zuax.
Not a single one. Oh no.
Technically,
I cast guidance
yeah.
on myself.
technically,
If you are okay
Technically-
with her seeing you cast it,
technically, underground in the sewers, when
But yeah, it's visual somatic.
that guy was stabbed through the throat, you brought him back.
I brought him back quite a lot.
Yeah?
Oh, don't worry, I don't need it. 19.
19. 9. Very impressive. I had heard the mortality rate at your clinic was something to be desired.
Well, that's because I've been quite busy with, you know, assisting the royal family at this moment in time. If I was there, then the mortality rate would be 0. I would be able to heal everyone.
What an interesting proposition. So, Mr. Zuax, I was curious about your organisation. It seems that there is some details that we would like to discuss with a Mr. Abode.
Yes.
I don't think you. Why would you like to discuss with Mr. Abode? By the way, Dr. Abode.
Dr. Abode, I apologise. Is there anything that you'd like to say about Dr. Abode in terms of mortality rate?
Well, Dr. Abode is well-meaning. He means right, but he is currently a trainee doctor who doesn't listen to his nurses because he believes he is better than everyone else. But he hasn't seen active combat, so how would he know? I've been trying to train Dr. Abode.
It is interesting as I had heard some vile rumours about your organisation in this city. That you are turning away patients, allowing the sick to wander. I've heard some nasty things going on about your organisation as of late. I wonder how keyed in you are to this fine charity you claim to be collecting for.
The dog on the street's not happy about this information either. Now this is rather new news to me, obviously, with the risk to the city right now. The disappearance of the king, the death of the previous king. I have been out of my position for a while, and I would like to get back to it, which is why I'm going door to door and getting information like this, obviously. Thank you for bringing that to my knowledge. I will definitely need to have a discussion with Dr. Abode.
I am merely a concerned citizen, of course, but it strikes me that with my father so busy, and with the tax-exempt nature of your organisation, there are things we could do to help each other.
I need resources like any other organisation, and they go to good causes, obviously.
Of course.
When
And
I'm not,
who could
when I'm
doubt
there
the good intentions of a charity man? Or a family
like
that
to-
were sponsoring him.
All I would like to do is just keep this city safe, and you are your family holds a lot of the wealth of this city. You
My
control the
family
wealth.
holds the majority of wealth in this city.
Exactly. We could work together and create a safer place for the people.
We could. We
I
could
think
indeed.
you're an incredibly smart young woman. What age would you say you are? Like 19? You look incredibly young.
Is this Zooax's attempt at flattery?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Roll me a
flatter.
persuasion check.
Spencer, don't bump my arm. Spencer. Persuasion.
Yeah.
Rough. An 8, a 3
Oh.
plus 5.
An 8.
Even with the no, he didn't.
He doesn't cast guidance.
He didn't cast guidance.
I didn't cast guidance because it'd be far too obvious.
Damn, if only he had some inspiration. That was almost an inspired
Oh!
thing. Then.
Oh, I do. I have that inspiration
He
die. I
does,
would like
he
to
has
use
inspiration.
it. I would like to
crazy,
use
isn't
that inspiration die and reroll.
Fair enough. Reroll. Inspiration.
Fun.
There is no caveats. You may reroll any roll once.
Oh,
17.
if I'd had one.
Thank you, Kieran.
Don't
On
thank
a-
me, thank Mochi for being so inspiring.
Exactly. It really was Mochi's fault.
It's an inspiring boy.
He's an
You guys should
inspiring
really
boy.
kiss the DM's ass more often, guys. It works out well.
As you're
not driving
going,
Edinburgh
you
to that.
see her eyes narrow a little as you're talking, as you mention her age, and you see she seems to decide that you are complimenting her as opposed to condescending her. You get the sense that this is someone who is routinely underestimated for her age. No, my darling,
My darling.
you are, of course, attempting flattery, but I am of age. I am 25.
Oh, she really is young.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I'm like that.
Wow.
I meant no. I meant no offense.
And
lady.
so I gathered.
But
Perhaps
probably
we
right
should
now
have a private conversation inside.
No, not inside.
Well, we could take a walk. It would be nice to see the city and maybe see some of my work.
You wish me to accompany you to your charity?
Just through the city so I can see some of the less well-off individuals. Not to my charity yet. I'm going to bring some individuals with me who can help me with Dr. Abode.
You wish to escort me through the city. Perhaps I can express some of my concerns as well, as we walk and talk.
Perfect.
This is a great chance for a discussion.
As she is leaving, she leans her head in and says, Mattis, you're in charge.
I'm sure.
At this point,
Yeah,
your stealth check was 26.
it was.
You enter successfully into a back room.
Well, I entered a while ago.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Just double checking.
So, what are you doing?
I am sneaking around, looking.
You've rolled your
for-
26.
Yeah.
We'll keep that up.
Looking for. Yeah, looking around the rooms, looking for mainly Piss Pants's room.
As you're looking around, roll me an investigation check.
Don't fail me now. It's fine. Fucking, it's fine. 3 plus 5. That's an 8. That's
8.
A brilliant 8.
None of these doors are labelled,
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
so you're having a bit of bother seeing what would be behind them without opening them. Are you prepared to open them?
Yes, but I opened them like I turn the doorknob.
Mm-hmm.
I push very softly and wait for a reaction every time. Like wait to see if there's any reaction from like anyone. Yeah,
And then you enter if there is none.
I peek through like round the door,
Okay.
the crack in the door.
So you get to the first door, make me a perception check.
That is a 4. Brilliant, just brilliant. Perception, so 10.
This is the bathroom, the first door.
I
There seems to be no one in there.
close it. I move on to the next one. Same
Perception
thing.
check.
Perception check. Hey, 20.
Nat 20?
Useless right now, but 26.
On a nat 20, the next door you check is Stoneheart's office.
Nice.
You go in and there seems to be nobody in the room.
I go in and close the door behind me. Cool. Good step.
At this point, you start to hear muffled conversation
Yeah.
between Zuak and
Yeah.
Michelle.
Michelle.
I was going to say, I had Mattis in my head because I was like, he's left there, but it's not yet.
Cool.
I just can't
I'm
help but
going
think
to...
of a turtle shouting, Michelle! Me fucking shell!
I'm gonna ignore that. I'm gonna go immediately investigate the whole thing.
Sure, make me an investigation check. What specifically are you looking for, though?
So I'm gonna be looking for like personal items, like diaries, any
Okay.
like, loose papers, any details in papers that seem out of place, or
Okay.
like any sign, any reference to, probably not a direct reference to a cult. I'm not expecting that. Obviously, if I see one, I'm gonna stop at it. But if there's like any weird, what's it called, rendezvous type of, I'll look for an agenda, like what's it
A
called?
dates calendar.
A date calendar type of thing as well.
Okay. And your investigation check.
That was so fun. Hey, 16 plus, we've decided my investigation is 6, I believe. No, it's 5, but yeah, 16 plus 5, 21. What?
You keep getting 21 on all your rolls.
Except the ones where I get 3 and 4 and 1.
It's just
one
funny.
and 1.
He's cheating.
21.
21.
21.
As you're looking through it, you don't find a calendar for dates. You don't find any personal diaries in this room. You do find like general workings through the city of just like where gold is coming from, what it's being spent on. You
Like
see,
books.
yeah, like tomes of just like accounting books, basically.
Yeah, that's what I meant,
What on earth are you doing?
yeah. Getting my notes papers.
Yeah, you find accounting ledgers and you find no real stacks of gold here, but you do find banking information.
Okay.
You don't find his account, but you find the Royal Treasury's account.
I'll note that down.
Account number 1.
Okay. Cool. Nothing else, I think.
Cool.
If that's all I've
That's
got.
up to you.
Search for like any kind of like hidden compartments. Maybe he might keep some
Oh,
of that
right,
stuff
yeah.
hidden.
I carried that goes without saying with me, but I say that as well then. Yes.
You don't find
I
any
break the
hidden
fourth-
compartments.
I'd like to break the fourth wall and ask him to look for whatever bounty's on my head. That is a
Do I
joke.
see any mention of like
Don't do that.
of
You can try and look for that. If that pops into your head, make me another perception check.
That is a
actually,
joke.
Yeah, no, but actually, good idea. I fully do want to see if there's any information on the group. Out of my brain goes, Torik's brain goes. Oh, I wonder if they've got any information on us.
You do see the ledgers.
Yeah, that's an 11 plus 5, 16.
As you're looking through the ledgers, you do see that it was a couple months ago now. You're talking maybe even 12 or 13 months ago.
Yeah.
There's a description that sticks out to you. There is large orcish man in the company of unknown human
Yeah.
killed Sir Jamie Stoneheart in a tavern in cold blood.
Okay. Yeah.
Suggested
Stan would
bounty
do that.
10,000 gold.
Ooh.
Well, that's a lie because the blood was warm.
I can't believe Stan would do that.
Yeah,
You
sorry,
also
guys.
see
Man, weird.
you also see not
10,000
long
gold.
yeah. You also see not long before that you see monstrous creature spotted in city.
Ah, yes.
Bounty 500 gold.
Wait.
Report to
How long ago?
a couple of years ago.
Okay.
Monstrous creature spotted in city.
And there's no further description.
No further description.
Okay.
And the only thing is 500 gold. Please report to Fighting Pit if found.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
You know what? I went from 500 gold to 10,000. Hell yeah, baby.
Okay.
About to turn you in
And
myself.
nothing about anyone else.
I mean, we don't know if the first. We don't know if
Make
the
me
second one's
make me
you.
just a separate flat perception check.
6 plus 6, 12.
You see something is written in and scratched out about a travelling merchant. It's described as sparkling blinding armour, search for long-haired woman.
Okay.
And you can see that the gold bounty on that was 1,000 gold.
There is a big hole there.
Yeah, it's fine. The gold bounty on
Unless
that.
a fucking mouse.
The gold bounty on that is 1,000 gold, but it has been scratched out,
Okay.
and there's a small note next to it saying pardoned.
Okay. Pardon.
Hashtag I'm worth more than Nile Ferrier.
Wow.
But got pardoned.
Okay. If there's nothing else about that in this room that I can see.
I'm going to very briefly mute. I'm going to very briefly mute myself.
Oh.
Oh, a secret. The Lubnub is muted.
This muting brought to you by this week's sponsor.
Ladies and gentlemen, this week's sponsor is once again the sponsor of Dragon X. What? Zerx, I can't hear you.
Oh no. He took his schizophrenic medication again.
Oh no, we'll be fading any minute.
That was a pre-stream joke for our audience.
Ladies and gentlemen, Zerx is in
No
fact
one will
his
ever
friend.
know.
None of this is. It's all Zerx.
I wonder what this information is. This is gonna be so fun.
I mean, he
Probably
didn't
something
jump
like
out
that.
of
And
his
we're
chair,
back.
so it can't be that spicy.
I hope so. Yeah, I didn't see Dion crying, so it's not that good.
Yes. Excellent.
So yeah, that's all you find out.
I move on to the next room. Very well. I open the door just slightly again. Check there's no one in the corridor. Move on to the next room.
There's no one in the corridor. You move on to the next room.
I do the same thing. Open it just a crack and like.
Perception check to see if you can see anyone in behind.
That's off. 20.
Guys, this is going too well.
Nat 20.
Yeah.
It's going too well.
There is someone behind this room.
And can I see what's?
No, you open the door a crack and you hear someone step inside and freeze.
Step in. Oh,
Like
someone
you
who's
hear a
walked
step
inside.
and then you hear someone freeze.
Okay, I'm gonna retreat back into the study
Okay.
and like I don't close the door. I just leave it, but the door that I've just opened
Yeah.
and like.
You go back into the study.
Well, actually, what's the room in front of it? Is it one that I've checked as there's not?
No.
What? Sorry.
You said the room in front of it, is it one that you've checked? And
Yeah.
I said no.
Right. Yeah. No. Back into the study for now.
Okay.
And I just.
About that time you hear, Mattis, you're in charge.
Okay. Perfect.
And then the footsteps from that room leave that room and start walking.
Okay. I open as discreetly as I can. I open the door again and just to see.
I'm going to need a new stealth check.
Yeah,
With your
yeah.
pass without a trace.
18 plus
10
Plus
for
10
28 plus.
6.
So 32.
32.
Are you leaving? Or are you trying to keep investigating knowing now that someone is walking around?
Nah, man. I keep investigating.
I'm just asking.
Yeah. No, keep
With a
investigating.
32.
Yeah, fuck that noise.
Dude's NPC standing in front, you still can't see.
Yeah,
Well, no, pass without a trace specifically doesn't hide you from that.
sure, but
If
still,
you walk into a room and he's there,
I'm
you're
being
fucked.
discreet. Okay. Yeah. Where does Mattis go?
You don't know.
But I said I opened the door a crack to see.
Are
where...
you looking out
Yeah.
at him? What
I'm
I'm
like-
clarifying is you're not invisible.
Yeah. I
So
know.
if you poke your head out from a door, it doesn't matter how good
No,
your
I'm not
stealth
poking
is.
my head out the
That's
door.
what I'm
Okay,
clarifying
what I'm
is
doing is
if you're not poking your head out the door, you don't see him, which means he doesn't walk past that crack. But it does mean if you were to look out at him, it would be the equivalent of someone opening a door
Yes.
and swinging their head out, and I'm saying to you that that is likely a bad idea.
Crack,
Yeah,
and
but
I'm,
Dylan-
Like,
Discreetly.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm just clarifying so that when you are caught doing that, I'm not an asshole.
Like that time you let me. Anyways, yeah. As long as he's
Kieran,
not-
you're muted, by the way. Alright, sorry, you were just talking.
He's not walking past this way.
Correct.
That's what I see. Well, I don't see.
Yes.
Um.
He's just bored. He knows it gets your attention.
Or is he chasing a mouse?
No.
To be clear, I wasn't talking to you guys there. I was telling Cooper to calm down a little bit.
That's fine.
He's having exciting doggy dreams.
Oh, buddy. He's having exciting cat hunting. Can I hear where this Mattis is going?
Make me a perception check. See, look, he just wants your Lego.
I'm gonna kill you, Mochi. Nice. I'm liking the second half of the session. 16 plus 6. So 22.
You get the sense that he is just kind of wandering around the
Who
house.
the fuck does that?
Well, he's just been told he's in charge. He's just looking around.
Rough.
I guess.
Make me an insight check.
18. See, this was all
The
very
the
18
light
plus 3.
the
So 21.
lightness of this
21.
footstep is that this is probably a 10-year-old.
Yeah.
And that he is in charge of the house. And that he is just kind of like wandering around as a 10-year-old with no technology,
It's Candace
unsupervised.
trying to...
He's just an unsupervised 10-year-old in a big house.
Do you know what?
I think the best shout is the master bedroom is the next location.
You can try and look for a master bedroom.
I'm going to... Since we've...
Could someone banhammer the bot that's just came into chat?
Is it in the Twitch?
Yeah.
I think Kieran's got mod access on Twitch, don't you?
I'm going to use Weatherboy, my druid thingy.
Mhm.
And I'm going to very carefully step out, as long as the kid is not...
He's not in that corridor.
Yeah. Can I see whereabouts he is?
No.
Where are the stairs? I'm assuming we're upstairs at this point.
You're upstairs, and there are stairs at the end of this corridor leading back down.
Can I wizard Weatherboy an instantaneous harmless sensory effect, such as falling leaves, a puff of wind, or sound of, like,
Yeah.
downstairs?
Within 30 feet of you, so downstairs would qualify.
Yeah.
So what does it sound like?
How
Something that you would find in nature.
something I would find in nature.
It's a druid cantrip. That's why it specifies gust of wind, falling leaves. Could be like a rock tumbling. It could be like the sound of water flowing,
I'm gonna do a bit
like
of
that
water
sort of thing.
flowing, Yeah. Just like
A waterfall
Like-
type sound, a light
a sudden,
trickling.
you know when like taps just suddenly have a little bit of, like, for whatever reason they malfunction and there's some water that just
Just like a tst and then stops.
like a bunch of drops fall.
Okay,
Is there any movement?
you just do that.
Yeah.
I mean, he keeps walking about.
Dickhead.
Like, you hear the footsteps keep going. He might be going to investigate.
I pause for a second to see if he does that, but if he doesn't,
Well, you don't know where the sound is downstairs because you can't see downstairs.
I've, like,
So you
shot
know
it
that
down
he's
the stairs.
walking around downstairs.
Okay. I
Unless you have an ability that is see through walls,
No.
you're not going to get eyes on this kid without going to look for this
that's
kid.
fine. I am moving on to the door that was. What room did he come out of? I look at the room that he came out of.
As you go in that room, still on your 32 stealth, you can see that this is clearly just a child's bedroom. It is a smaller than average single bed. There are like some drawings and like crayon kicking about. There are some books, mostly on like tales of knights' bravery type thing. That sort of thing.
Would he hide some cultish info in his child's bedroom? I don't know. I'm here. I'm gonna have a quick look around
Give me an investigation check.
for any, like. That's a 16 plus 5. Is it 5? Yeah.
Under
1.
under the bed, in a loose floorboard. You pull up a bit of the floorboard, it swings open. You find candy. Lots of candy.
My man.
Okay, I leave it there.
Okay. Is Torek confused at the concept of hiding sweets from his parents?
Yes, actually. My brain genuinely went, do I have detect magic? And I do not.
You can detect magic on the candy if you
It's like-
wish.
And puts them back and moves on to the next room.
Excellent. There is only one more room on this floor, and then downstairs you know that there is some sort of living space and a kitchen. So this is the last
Fine.
room in the house.
Yeah, excellent. Well, yeah. Bedroom.
Excellent.
Well, whatever that last room is.
You do your usual press the door, you don't hear anything on the inside. You open it up. Inside you can see that there is a large double bed. It's a 4-poster canopy bed. You can see that there is a well-to-do dresser. It looks to have a makeup table in here as well. It looks as if there is a space where a woman could get ready to have lots of different dresses on. Lots of makeup seems to be available. It's got an adjourning bathtub, although there's not a toilet in here. It's just a bathtub for getting ready.
I guess.
And yeah, you can see clothes strewn about the floor, that sort of thing.
I'm gonna do the same.
Make me an investigation check.
Yeah. Looking for basically the same things as I was looking for in the study, and that's a 5 + 5, 20.
In this room, under the bed again, it looks to be like father, like son. There is a hidden floorboard, and in it you find candy, as well as an unholy symbol.
Thank fuck, I thought you were gonna
We
say
got him!
a bottle of alcohol!
Got him!
And a bottle of alcohol. You find candy, alcohol, and a symbol that seems to be a flayed skull wearing a crown of thorns.
Oh! Flayed skull with crown of thorns.
As you touch it,
I don't touch. Well, like,
okay,
what is it?
so don't touch it then. Leave
What
it
is
there.
What is it?
No, on you go. You
No, but
leave it
what
there.
I
You
mean
said
is
you
that-
don't touch it.
What I mean is it like on a piece of paper? Is it like
It's
drawn
an
on the
it's an
floor?
amulet.
It's an amulet.
What if
You
it's
just
his
leave it there?
wife's and not
With
his?
my sleeve,
Okay.
I pick it up.
Okay. As you touch it, you can tell that it's made of metal. It seems to be cast as opposed to forged.
Okay.
So it's made from a mold of some sort. And it's like a heavy, heavy black metal.
Do I recognize this metal?
No roll necessary. You are from nature. This is iron. It's been refined, but it is just iron.
Okay. Is like any chain attached? Like.
Yeah, it's a full amulet. Like, you could put it on.
Yes, join the cult.
Not that I assume you do.
No. Okay.
Betray the party, join the cult.
Yeah, man. No.
Just to see if you could get out. No.
Gotta test that. Yeah. I'm gonna double down. What are you smiling about? I don't like it when you grin. I don't like it when you grin.
Matt made the joke. I was happy.
Oh right, okay, that's fine then. I'm gonna
you're not
double
allowed to be
check
happy.
the room.
You got a
afterwards.
21.
Yeah, I know.
You're not getting another investigation check. You
Okay.
got what you got.
Okay. It was.
Take the
alcohol.
candy and leave the amulet.
Take the candy and the booze, leave the amulet. Leave a very confused. He comes home and he's like, I've been robbed! Oh, okay.
No, but
Only of the
you know
candy.
what I am gonna do?
My dentist has robbed
Must have been
me.
the 10-year-old.
I'm gonna use a spell slot to purify the alcohol.
I will remind you that this is verbal and somatic components, which means you would need to speak out loud, breaking your stealth. Just as a reminder,
Can I whisper it?
not in the nature of magic, casting a spell automatically takes you out of stealth, mechanically speaking. Think Baldur's Gate, it automatically makes you non-stealth.
Okay, I open the window.
Okay.
I say it, do the spell,
Okay.
and then leave.
Excellent. You leave through the master bedroom window.
Yeah. And I close it behind me.
We cut back to Zuax.
I would be like, as we're having our walk, I'll be like asking her about her personal life. I'll be like going up to any kind of like homeless people that I can find, like making sure they're okay, asking them if they've got any ailments, using my magic to heal them, giving
Excellent.
them money for food, that sort of stuff.
I'll say if you're wanting to be shown to be like, if this is a performance
This
to
is
show
a
this,
performance. This is just the way Zuhax is. He is incredibly like
then
generous when it comes.
I
to,
will
like,
say
people.
if you roll me a d6, that's how many spell slots you need to burn.
I'll be helping everyone I can. 3.
3. So you find 3 people that do have ailments that do need you to burn at minimum first level spell slots.
I'm gonna crack off 3 of them then, and I'll heal them up.
So, as you're walking through, Michelle says to you, yes, there have been a lot of odd things going on in the city as of late. A lot of disappearances, a lot of problems happening.
It very much is affecting the homeless and the less well off more. Than
I
would
was
say.
very, very hurt to hear of the Antera child. I hear that's something that your charity was capable of doing. Was responsible for, sorry.
Yes, obviously that is quite upsetting information.
Is Zuak bluffing a knowledge?
Is that the kid that the Dr. Abode fucking murdered?
Roll me an insight check.
Insight check. Pretty good at these. It was almost an at 20, but it's a 2 plus 6 for an 8.
8. You've not heard of any of the Anteras being treated in your... Has Toric just realised something?
I'm wondering.
Okay. You've not heard of any of the Anheras being treated at your bit. You do know that there is a semi-royal family. They are nobility to the core, called the Anteras. They are immigrants to the city from an ex-royal family that is from a city that no longer exists. But this was 200-300 years ago. So they are just nobility in this city.
At this point, yeah.
The Anteras are a very rich family. They are run by Winter Antera, is the name of the matriarch of the family. You know that she is very powerful in the city, but you hadn't heard anything about any children of hers or family.
I do apologise, Michelle. By the way, I absolutely adore the name. I'm quite
Thank
fond
you.
of shells myself. Could you possibly tell me what information you've heard about the child?
Well, Miss Winter was her oldest daughter. She had a child recently, and it had some sort of growth disorder. Was taken to your charity to be healed and to be examined, and unfortunately it was decided that the child would not mature at a proper rate, and was given up for adoption. Something about a disability.
How long ago was this?
Around a week ago.
I can assure you, if I was there, I would never
I heard
recommended adoption as much.
the recommendation was that it would be too much effort to raise the child in a normal environment and would be professional help was recommended.
Did you happen to hear the doctor that maybe gave this information?
I believe Dr. Abode has been supervising while you were away.
I am going to smack the shit out of that man when I see him.
But
I
yes,
would like to point out I did not put Dr. Abode in charge of my organisation while I was away.
how strange that he seems to have taken it upon himself to do so then.
Very much so.
I hear it is a common thing these days
I
of having...
assure you.
I hear it is a common thing these days of children developing a strange illness of not growing.
What would I have been putting together?
Information getting written down in the book. I will remember that.
Oh god. Oh, Zoax. No, you've got enough of a reputation anyway.
I don't have a reputation. I've never done anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
Especially not
make me-
resurrections.
Just on the fact that you were checking your notes and Torek also was checking his notes, I will say at this point, Torek, if you would like to be following discreetly, you can.
Yeah.
Both of you can make me history checks.
History, horrible history.
Oh, and 19.
That's a fucking 16 again.
On a
Wait,
19.
did you say perception?
History.
History, sorry. 18.
On a 19, a small part of your brain starts activating. You're like, I have heard something about... Is it not growing, or have I heard something about not maturing, or there's something that we've done on this quest where someone has talked about that, and you're just not clicking as to where or when you
where
heard
this
it.
came from. This is definitely information that I am going to have to take back to my organisation at utmost haste. I will be collecting my companions and we'll be going and sorting out the bottom of this. Do you know what orphanage the child was sent to?
I believe it was the Lady of Perpetual Light.
Thank you for that information, Michelle. This has been an absolute pleasure spending this time with you. I hope we can do this again at some point.
I hope so
You
too.
seem rather well put together. I've heard stories of your father.
I dread to think. And
Something
she
about,
she hands
an
you
experience.
50 gold
Damn.
Aye,
and says, I will be of course writing this off as a charitable donation
of course.
for the family finances. If all goes well, perhaps you can expect more in the future.
It would be my pleasure to continue our work, and hopefully my organisation, now that some of this information has been brought to light, will no longer be tarnished or stained in such a terrible manner.
That is my hope as well.
Would you like me to escort you back home?
I will find my way, thank you. Although I appreciate the offer. And
Of
she wanders her way back to the city. To the centre of the city, I mean.
Okay. And then I'm going to start making my way over to Ariadne's house.
Is that...
Like, appears and, like,
I was going to say, is that where Torek rejoins you?
yeah.
Excellent. So we
Torek,
cut back to... Oh, unless you have something to say, Zuex.
I'm gonna look over at Torek and I'm gonna be like, Torek, there is a man that we need to beat the shit out of. Let's go get living up. I'm gonna need him.
I heard. Well, I overheard some parts. Yes.
What happened? And then boom.
We cut back to Lubnub and Fred?
No, he's
Still
Stan
Stan,
again.
I'm afraid.
Stan again, okay.
That's a good band name. You should keep up.
Stan again.
It's still Stan, I'm
Stan
afraid.
again.
We're the Stanigans. You are still in the barracks with the man himself, Sebastian.
Sebastian.
Well, I've said all I needed to. Unless you have more questions.
I'm honest, it just gave me more questions, but I can work with it, I think.
What questions do
If
you
you
have?
hear
Oh, not for you.
Very
Not for
well.
you, dickhead.
That was one of those metaphor things.
I see you are most educated.
you're getting better at using them, I'm proud of you. But Sebastian, if you find out anything else about any humans or anything that seems wrong in the city, please contact us. And you might not be able to spar Lobnob, but I'd be up for a spar, like old times.
Perhaps if you come back to me tomorrow, we can entertain the youth, so to speak. And rest assured, I will always report to the proper authorities.
It's just a little on the side. To us.
As friends do.
But still. You may be my friend, but still, fuck you though.
I understand.
Perfect.
Do you head back
Yes,
to
that's
Ariadne's?
I was
Yarp.
going to say, there's consequence, or by any stretch of the imagination, do we remember or get any trigger of, oh yes, Stoneheart is here for interrogation, and we're kind of meant to be part of that.
Make me just a flat luck check. I will say, call it a D20, anything above 15.
Do all of us roll?
No.
That is an 18.
18. You remember
fine.
that you were, like, you asked to have a meeting with Stoneheart, but Tommen said that he was going to arrange it and let you know.
Well, he hasn't let us know, so we will head back to Ariadne's. Assuming Stan has nothing he's interested in.
No, back to Ariadne.
Just out of
Fight a
character,
demon.
we had put together the whole Ariadne caught swimming in the river whilst hungover after her demon pact stuff with the whole some of my rats are sick from water, right?
We all meet up at Ariadne's if Torek would like to discuss that.
Oh, wait,
We're-
we hadn't put it together?
We are in Ariadne's.
Yeah, okay. I was just checking.
And I
'cause
assume
didn't
she's
want
so
Torres
happy
to-
to see us all again.
Ariadne's drunk again.
Oh, honey.
Oh,
I'm gonna cast purified drink and food and drink again to the rest of the stuff that's in here. Well,
Are you hiding that from her?
how much alcohol is left?
You don't know. You could go investigate.
I'm gonna go investigate very briefly.
You go into the kitchen and there is 2 new crates of wine,
Okay, yeah.
2 new bottles of whiskey,
Yeah.
2 new bottles of rum, 2 new bottles of vodka. You can see a bottle of tequila and you can see a bottle of what looks to be some sort of lemon liqueur.
Jesus Christ.
You can also see that she has brought fresh food. There is ham,
Oh, that's
there
really
is eggs, there is... like, it looks as if she is stocking up a fridge.
Oh my god.
I'll wait till she's.
getting up from it. I'm so proud
I'll
of her.
wait till she's distracted. Let it be known that as soon as she's distracted or moves to another room or says something to someone, I am casting that spell.
Burn off the spell slot now then.
Cool. Anyways, yes, sorry.
So, would Torek like to express what he has just said?
Torek is going to start with. There's a lot of things I've just okay. Stoneheart, your piss pants friend, will guy. There's an amulet in his bedroom. There's an amulet under their bed. It's and it has the symbol. The flayed person with. I described the thing.
Yeah,
Flayed-
you all...
flayed person.
do you describe it or do you take the amulet out?
No, I didn't take it with me.
You left the amulet.
Oh yeah, I left the amulet.
Excellent.
Yeah, I left
Oh,
the
bastard,
amulet.
we needed that for evidence.
No,
I could go
leave it
back
there
and get it.
because
Just because you specifically said I pick it up with my cloak,
but then
so
I put it
I
back
just
down.
I just assumed you were taking
No,
that.
no, it was just to observe it, but I put it. I left it there, and
I stand
That is
corrected.
Absolutely so fair.
I give you a wee pat on the shoulder there.
I'm just
Good
gonna
thinking.
very quickly go get a drink. Can we pause for 2 seconds?
Yes.
I'm very parched.
So, we'll continue without you, mate. Don't worry.
So now that the DM's gone, guys, roll
Yeah.
for wang length.
Old
No,
news.
I get to reroll.
Wow.
I get to reroll.
This is the one and only reroll for wang length.
I
When
get,
did I just write my thing? Oh, there it is. Right, there we go. I was
Oh
looking
my
for it.
god, another 12.
I
God
have
damn it,
been
it's
loving
40.
how consistent my rolls have been. Oh yeah. Do you wanna?
Matt, that means you got snake eyes and now you have
No.
rolls on it.
I'll wait till after your revelations.
That's the first thing, and I left it there. I can always go back and get it if you want me to.
No,
but,
no, no,
but
no,
I,
no.
When we do that, we want to send the guards there. They find the amulet and boom.
That's what I thought. The other thing is, Zuax, the thing, the what the lady was saying to you about a child. I've been thinking I can't do.
Is that a fucking tomato?
One of the brothers
Right.
might be sponsored by Hellman's, but I'll always love one brand above all,
No.
Staniel.
No!
Oh, you're
No!
Betrayal.
Look at that lovely Heinz
You
tomato
monster.
sauce.
You
It's a
monster!
really weird
No, 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 no.
consistency of colour at the moment.
I would never drink
no,
Hellman's,
no, that's-
only
that's
Heinz.
Don't
Dude.
even tempt it. He's vanished. You killed him. You killed him.
Excellent. We've called it.
Could you
We've finally banished the demon of Stan.
We finally
How
broke
could you-
Stan. Does that even taste like
I had to wash this a lot. And carefully to keep all the stickers on.
How many experiments did it take before you went, yeah, this finally tastes like water?
It was a good hour of cleaning it.
Jesus.
But I did use boiling water only on the inside to not take the glue off this. It was a lot of effort.
God.
Just
Right, okay.
just for this wonderful sponsor shot.
No.
No.
I'm too
I would
tired for
never
this.
side with the evil Hellmans.
How could you do this to
We're
me?
gonna lose
You've
that
been outdone,
sponsorship,
Stan.
man.
You've actually been outdone.
No.
What the fuck's going on?
I'm going to take special care to slightly derail, and by derail I mean destroy the continuity of campaign.
No.
Have a
Tarek,
fun.
as you were saying about the
About children.
Something about not growing, not maturing, and there's something about it. But while I was thinking of it, I realised, I just put together. Remember when it was mentioned that Ariadne was found in the river
fuck.
with the
Ariadne put fucking de-aging potions in the water in the well.
what?
The kids aren't sick. They're drinking the fucking they're drinking the anti-aging potion. There's nothing wrong with the children. Oh my god. I
We-
just put that together there. Ariadne.
We don't know about the de-aging potion in the well.
Only Nilathria learned about the de-aging potion in the well.
Oh shit, so out of
You
character,
all learned
you guys
that
didn't
the
hear.
well was poisoned.
And
There's something in the well water then, and it's not the aging
There
potion.
is something in the well
Because if you
there's-
remember, a couple of sessions ago, I made the joke that Lub Nub came back and was like, "Don't drink from the well, guys. It tastes weird."
Yeah.
Can I have a
So,
look? Is
my
Lumnub's
rats-
stubble looking awfully prepubescent right now?
So the wording of what Ariadne told Nilathria was going to happen was that if you were drinking from the well, you would not age for a week. So if babies have been drinking from this, they would have remained infantile for as long as they drank water.
damn it. God
So there has
damn
been
it.
some strange effect happening in the city of infant children not growing up.
God fucking damn it. Okay, right, anyway, continue.
This is why you don't drink
Well-
water, guys.
Yeah.
You
Torek,
drink Heinz tomato sauce instead.
No, you don't. No, you don't. If you do that, I'm
finishes
snapping
that
your
with
neck.
my rats, they've been sick, and actually, I'm gonna speak to animals.
Mhm.
That's my third fucking spell slot for nothing. And I'm going to question. Who's up today? Let's go for today. It's going to be Keith. I'm asking
Okay.
Keith. Oh my god, you're gonna go do the cute rat voice again.
Depends on what you ask Keith.
Strong
Hey
name.
buddy, I was just wondering, have any of you guys been, when you drink from the river, from the water, from the well, from anywhere?
Mm-hmm.
I know some of you were sick at some point.
Yes.
God, this one's got tuberculosis.
This
It
one's
sounds like you
smoked
drank
out.
it.
Some of my brethren have been ill.
Can you describe the illnesses, the symptoms?
They are having strange issues with
I can't.
extended life, with madness
Extended?
beyond their years.
Extended life.
They are seen
Madness beyond their years.
living far too long.
I repeat all of these things in
The food
The
is
one
growing
when-
scarce.
The food is growing scarce.
Our population is rising.
Our population.
He's the
Yeah,
one
I'm saying
stopping
all
it
of
all.
these in common so that everyone can hear.
There is something happening. The
There's
rats are growing.
The rats are growing. Actually, I don't say that part. I'm just like, there's something happening, and then he
Oh my-
squeaks that, and I'm like, oh.
They are becoming more.
The rats are growing. They are becoming more.
Well,
Okay.
Tori,
I don't
that
like
sounds like an
Keith.
issue. So, as a rat
What the
catcher,
fuck,
you can go
Keith?
deal with that the rest of the campaign.
It just sounds like this city's
I'm gonna
turning
pull
into
out-
Roll me a history check.
A history check. Shit, I blocked my pen again.
It's amazing, but this is how giant rats are making their way into the
Give me a second
campaign.
and a half. The rats
One,
are growing.
two.
They are more.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah.
History check, he said. Ah, fuck. Oh well.
would be
I didn't need those
A
rolls
rat.
anyways. It's all in my head. It's all in my head. That's a 10 plus 2, I believe, is my history.
On a 12?
Yeah.
Given that you've just made the connection that Ariadne is responsible for something water related, I think a part of your brain goes, oh, and there's also no more stray dogs to hunt the rats. So all their predators are vanishing from the street while their lives are being extended.
Okay.
It
Rats.
truly is causing chaos.
If only there was a rat catcher doing his job.
You get the sense that
Ariadne.
for as long as you're in the city, speaking to the rats, making sure that they are being clean and kept out the way, there is not going to be a problem here. But if you were to suddenly vanish, this city would very likely fall into plague quickly. The amount of creatures in this sewer system, combined with the fact that there is undead energies going on, combined with the fact that the rats are growing and there are less predators,
Combined with the fact that Torek hates Greydrop.
there is somewhat of a bomb growing underground. The rats have experienced a population boom.
I do actually pull out Lizard as well and just like,
Oh, hi!
are you okay?
Yeah, of course.
How long, no, nothing. How long have you been alive? But
Oh, I'm about 6 months.
Oh,
Too
my
long.
baby.
I've seen the wonders of the world.
Keith from the corner goes, 4.5 2.5 years.
Oh, fuck.
I have seen horrors.
Herb.
I was at the Great War.
I should have been dead 2 years ago.
He fucking
Yeah.
takes a drag from a cigarette.
Yeah.
I
Just wants it to end, man.
I just put Keith back in his cage.
You
and
put
then-
Keith out of his misery? Good.
I put Keith out his misery.
Keith out of his
Roll,
misery.
roll me an intelligence, just a
I was
pure,
gonna say,
just roll me a
roll me-
pure nature
Roll
check.
me a damage.
Roll me a pure nature check.
So, a reckless attack on Keith.
Plus nature 2, 17.
17. In the wild, rats should live about 2 years maximum. Keith is the equivalent of a 200-year-old human. Like he is old beyond his years.
Vengeance.
Turkey.
Yes. I might have to put-
As a pet, he would be young, but living in the wild, that's pretty wild to
Okay.
excuse the pun.
Petting lizards, I turn to everyone else.
And show you a picture of glass sponge. Wild.
Wow.
Wild.
Do you share any of this information to us?
He did say he was translating in real time.
Most of it until
So
he
what-
started getting creepy
what
and saying,
do- what
"The
don't you
rats are
translate?"
growing."
What don't you translate?
I don't translate. They are more.
Okay.
But do we still get the sense that Ariadne has inadvertently caused some sort of...
An ecological disaster.
That's the word I was thinking, yes.
Yes. And that she's caused disaster to the local ecology.
Yes.
Right.
Sebastian must be part of this as well, because he's been doing the exact same shit that Ariadne has.
Not the exact... Well, we didn't get details on what exactly he'd been doing.
But he's
But he's
tweeting
been doing...
stuff.
What
Yeah.
are you talking
He's
about?
subverting... Yeah,
This
we
is
get away
our
from it.
character.
I was going to say,
Anyway.
that's not the Zoax voice.
So wait, the rats are living longer and they're drinking the well water. Ariadne must have put like some kind of longevity potion in it or something.
I will say that's
bullshit.
very reasonable to figure
A
out.
de-aging
Bullshit, that
even,
type of thing
perhaps.
doesn't exist.
And if you're giving them to infants, the infants are going to stay as infants.
I'm happy to say that you can work that out in character.
Yay!
Yeah, there we
That
go.
sounds like completely unreasonable and magic bullshit, but you're lying.
I need to go get this child out of the foster system and give it back and let
She
them know
did
what's
say
going
that
on.
this has been a multiple children issue.
I
Yeah.
How about
But that one's only
you
been
guys
open,
get
so-
shit together? I'm gonna go talk to Ariadne, and
need to go to the well.
Zoax had
What?
someone
Why?
he wanted to beat up.
Oh yeah, we need to go back to my organization, Lubnub. I have someone that I need you to break every bone in their body for me.
do they take
when I-
priority over me doing that to a demon to stop this shit?
This man is a demon.
He might
What?
be hyperbolic.
I'm gonna roll intelligence to see how literal I think he's being.
Sure.
Okay, so I get he's not being too literal. That's like a 15, so
Yeah, you get the sense that he is, especially with Torek saying he's being hyperbolic.
I think he's being a little.
oh well, there you go.
Torek, do you have purify drinking water available at this moment in time? We need to fix
Purify
it.
drinking
Have
water.
I used it yet?
Right.
The spell
you
is
guys-
purify drink and
You
drink.
said I'd do it once she.
You said you would do it, so you've
Yeah.
burned off that spell slot.
Yes. Why?
I don't
Right.
have. I need to wait a day.
Oh yeah.
to
Why?
fix it.
That's such a stupid fucking question, man.
Yeah. We need to fix the well, and then I can get these kids back fucking home.
How much?
Jesus
how does that?
Christ, man.
Can I go find
How
Ariadne while
does
these two
purify
have a
drinking water work?
Read the spell.
crisis?
A big. But like with.
It tells you a volume.
I'm gonna go find Ariadne.
She's in the living room, passed out. Like she's in this. I presume you either walk past her to get to the kitchen, or she is in the room with you.
5 foot radius, but that doesn't help with like.
Everything within a 5 foot radius.
Yeah, but what I mean is, if I purify drinking water in a river,
then you will purify the 5-foot radius around you,
just fucking...
and the rest
we
of
don't
it
need to
will
worry
keep
about-
on flowing.
We don't need to worry about the river. We only need to worry about the well.
But the well, same well.
You would have to be in the water, and then the 5 foot around you will become purified, which
It's
will
alright, we got a rope.
I can do that.
help.
Torek lives in the sewers. He can... And,
Anyway, yeah, Lubnub go and do his thing. We'll get this fucking.
Lubnub,
well
you see Ariadne is passed out, drunk.
And I gently wake her up.
Oh, hi.
Hey, how drunk are you?
It's fine.
how drunk are you? It's fine.
me.
When you're sober, I'm gonna need some sort of cure for that poison you've been putting in the well.
No poison. It's de-aging. It's safe. It's safe.
Sure, I'm gonna need a counter to that.
I don't have a counter.
Okay,
The counter is time, age,
okay.
age. That should be fine.
If-
Everyone ages. Except elves,
Secondly-
maybe.
Even if it's just me, I want you to try and summon. And if it's a demon, I'm gonna have a very long talk.
Now?
Were Torek and Zuax talking about leaving right now?
Yeah, you go fix the well. Yeah.
Do I have any idea how far away that well is?
You know that there is a well near her house.
Near like 2 minutes? Or
Later on.
like,
Is it within the vicinity
Like,
of where?
It would be like a 5-minute walk.
cool. Then
Is it
that'll
within
be...
the vicinity of where people who are affected by the fucking children not growing up or like
Make me an
would
intelligence check.
probably drink
Oh,
out
God.
of? An intelligence?
Yeah.
To be honest though, if we're on our way
I'm
and
pretty
I
fucking dumb.
realise that Zuax wants to go further out, I am going to be saying, wait, I think Lubnub was saying he wanted to summon the demon, and it might be best that we could do this, since it's not poisoning anyone, we could do it after the demon, I think. Is probably better.
I really feel like we should have Nylotheria here to help fight this demon. I don't want to be going into a situation where we're at half strength basically going up against this thing.
That's a good point.
I reckon we got this.
We might want to convince Lubnub of that though.
So,
It's three of you have left just me and Ariadne in the house, and I've not answered when we're summoning this.
there is, if you remember the map, there is the Old Knot. There is a well for that district.
Why I thought you were going to say the old knob.
No. And then there's also an area in the Grey Sprawl.
We've not left yet. We're just kind of discussing this, so we're still in area.
Just so that you know, there's a well in the green bit on the Old Knot, and there's a well in Dragonwell Green.
Could I head into the room with Lubnub and Ariadne?
Sure. Yeah, you guys can all be in that room if you want.
Yeah, I think we were
I'm
discussing
just gonna
this
look-
anyways.
I'm gonna look
If
at
you guys
Ariadne.
enter the room, I am going to give you guys a look of fucking swear to God.
I'm gonna look at Ariadne and be like, "I'ma fucking hit you. I'ma fucking hit you.
What have I done? I didn't do it.
You put something in the well. What was it?"
I did. Yeah, it was the. I told Nyla. I told Nyla the de-aging.
Nyla hasn't told the aging potion.
Yeah.
You know what you've done. Do you understand what you have done?
Yeah, I saved the city from poison.
Okay, Ariadne, tell me this. What would happen if, say, a 1-week-old infant drank said water?
Well, they wouldn't age for a week.
And do you not think that would cause issues amongst the family looking at an infant that
For
during
a
that
week?
time period
Nah,
should be growing?
nah, not for a week.
But how many? But like, what happens if, say, that week is done and then the child drinks the water again?
They do drink water.
They
every
stop
day.
aging.
Everyone drinks water every day.
I'ma hit you.
Most
I
people drink water
I
every
can-
day.
I can see where some issue might form there, but it's only been It's only been 7 months.
Oh God!
You are not
Yeah.
hitting her.
I do no damage anyway.
To be fair though, I'll bet no one's died.
No, but children have been going into orphanages because families don't want children that they see as birth defects that aren't going to grow. Ariadne.
She's too drunk to realise.
I can see, in hindsight, I can see how that would be unhelpful. I am remembering now that I wasn't punished for disobeying that one. I can remember I wasn't punished for that one.
Ariadne, what well was it so I can go fix this fuck up?
It was the local one, the one in the old knot.
I'm just going to look at her, shake my head and be like, think harder next time.
I thought I was doing better than just outright poisoning it.
At the very least, no one has died of it.
I can't believe we hadn't put together the whole. Like, it's one side of my notes is Ariadne found in like, we knew about the well, we'd heard about the poison thing, and then the next page is my rats are sick from drinking water. Like.
But yeah, they're now putting it together, 7 months. There are rats that are at that 2-year mark that have lived an extra 7 months.
That's not so bad.
And you're terrible.
Why is Keith
How is he
4 now?
4
You
years
get the sense
old?
that Keith was an old rat, abnormally old, then started drinking that water. This is the equivalent of, like, he was maybe 100, and then he started drinking the water and been not allowed to die, as opposed to some of the rats that were, like, in their 70s that are now reaching 120, and they're like, whoa, I still feel 70.
Is it like rats every like 13 days can have a new brood?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
That's a lot of fucking
Yeah.
rats.
All the rats for the last 7 months, with none of them dying of old age, and a reduction in the amount of natural predators.
That's a lot of fucking rats.
To be fair, once you remove the youth potion, that's also going to cause an issue. Because there's then going to be a bunch of dead rats.
Right, we'll figure that one out.
Yeah,
So
that
you're
would be...
basically, you better get your charity ready, buddy.
We'll figure that one out.
Alright, I'm sure at least one mage has fireball.
Ariadne.
I was more thinking plagues and disease from a bunch of rat corpses, but yeah.
Burn the bodies.
If we burn everyone who has the disease, eventually no one will have the disease.
I was thinking burn the rat's body. Jesus.
Oh, you're sick?
No.
Come here for purification. Step into this oven, please.
I might need to take some time off to go deal with some things at my home base, to be honest, guys. And we need to fix this water, and I need to try and get these children back home where they belong.
Is this?
I'll deal with the water.
Is this?
I'll come break.
Could this be a? Is this a bad time to talk?
This is something that you need to help me with, Ariadne. I hope you know that.
I can punch a doctor.
I can punch a doctor.
Shouldn't be too bad.
You can't stand. Right
No,
now.
getting the children home, Ariadne. That's what I need help with.
If you can... Oh, I have a suggestion. Leave the punching of the doctor to me. I'll get the message through. If you can provide financial support to Zooax to get the resources to get the children back to where they're supposed to be, that seems like good... What's the word? Compensation?
I can. Yeah.
What I can do is we can purify the water in the well, and then I somehow get a public announcement out to everyone to let them know that I have put a cure for this disease into the well, that specific well, and they can give it to their child, and it will help them grow again.
It's
And then
still one of those
hopefully we
boys
can-
who stand on the corners and shout things.
Hopefully we can get that. Can you do that for me, Ariadne? Can you get that information out?
I can. Yeah, sure. I can hire an urchin to just stand by the well and shout about a cure.
No, it needs to get around the whole city.
Oh,
We know the king personally.
Fair, yes, we'll do that. But we need to purify the water first, and I would like to. there's a specific child, the the Antir child.
Antera.
The Anteras. What happened
One
to
of their
their
child-
kid?
One of their child was affected.
You
by
see,
this,
she
and
starts to sober up at the mention of the Anteras.
one of their children was affected by this, and one of my stupid doctors decided to tell them it was incurable.
And they've given up the child.
Up for adoption.
Huh.
So, she's sobering up. Is it?
At the mention of the Anteras.
Yeah. Is it sadness or worry or?
Attention. She's suddenly paying more attention.
I'm going to
What's
go
your
get the child.
relationship?
I can use this as a way to get more funding for my organisation. But you need to get the information out that this water well is going to be safe. Can you purify the water today, Torek? Lubnub, I know you really want us to summon this demon, but Ariadne
We
should
need
be here.
to.
Ariadne should be here for it.
Ariadne is
I
here.
am
No,
here.
sorry, Nylatheria should be here for it.
Look, this demon doesn't just have a deal with Ariadne. There's at least one other person, and I got a feeling there's going to be more.
Then we can sort that out at time, but let's fix this situation first. And then
That
you can have a
feels like
man.
something. This demon has caused this situation to start with. I like to deal with problems at the root cause. So I'm going to beat up your fucking doctor, and either use help me, or I'm going to beat up this demon myself.
I've also been asked to. I was given a new task. Just before you people came. To borrow a bunch of library books from the church.
What books?
I was told to burn them.
Did you do it?
All books?
I was told to just select a selection. When I was in the library, they had a sort of glow to them. The
Hey,
ones
Mark,
I
you've
was,
done it?
yeah.
Oh,
I turned to Zuex. Do you
I
still
think it
think we
was-
shouldn't be deeming?
I think it was
Dealing with this demon yet?
healing. I think it was healing
Healing.
related.
Oh, you could have just insulted them and said that was a sick burn.
You still
Wait,
think we
wait.
should delay dealing with this thing?
Lubnub's right.
We need to deal with
It's
the children.
tried to poison a well. It's removed the rat's natural resources, and now it's dealing with healing. Maybe I'm just fucking drawing at strings here, but it seems to be trying to cause an epidemic.
We can deal with it tomorrow.
No. I'm dealing with your doctor today, and then I'm dealing with the demon today. You join me or don't.
Yeah.
That's the
Be a
deal.
lump. We're gonna deal with the doctor, but I really believe Nylatheria should be here for the demon. This is her friend.
Well, unfortunately, she fucking disappears at the drop of a hat, so...
That is true. Right.
As
let's go
a-
deal with the well.
As a DM note here, we're coming up on the 3-hour mark. If you guys take more than half an hour on the doctor, next session will have to be the remainder of the evening, if that makes sense. So
That is great.
there is a good chance that Nylathria will randomly show up at some point this evening. Just as a reminder to everybody how Nylatharia's character might be showing up today.
Right, Torek, you go to the well. I'm going to go to the orphanage. Lubnub, you come with me.
Can I?
Knock, knock, bitch.
And could you, please, Ariadne, could you get information out to Miss Winter that I would like to meet her at my organisation?
I can try.
Thank you. We all have our jobs, Stan. Look handsome. And
Look at
I mean, I could tell the guard about this situation. That might
Ariadne
be
looks at
somewhat
him and goes, "Is there any chance you could help me with my? I don't know who to tell other than. I mean, I could go talk to Edward about getting it through the thieves network, but
You know what? Sure.
the kind of
I
only
will
important the only important people I know in the city are at sea.
What's your relationship
Don't
with
worry.
the
We can
Anteras?
discuss the thing.
I don't have a relationship with any of the Anheras. I'm just they're a really important family and they carry a lot of sway in the city and
Is she being honest
Roll me an insight check.
Can I get in this?
Sure.
Oh, for fuck's sake, that's a 1.
What?
That's
Nat
a
one.
plus
Roll
2, so-
Both of you rolled nat ones.
Oh, for fuck's
Nat
sake.
one.
Rough.
Not one.
Both
nat
of you rolled
ones?
nat ones.
Or not one.
3?
Wait, was that 3 nat ones?
3 nat ones.
Do I have an inspiration?
No.
Ah!
Be more inspiring. and you
On
get it.
3 nat ones.
Plus 2, so...
On 3 nat ones, you don't disbelieve her. Like, she is just telling the truth, and you are happy to be listening.
Who the fuck said he had me?
Beyond that, +2 really helped there.
Yeah, man, that's... Yeah. Yeah, I got 3. It was a 3 I
Yeah,
got.
yeah.
Yeah.
It was, however, a not one.
I mean, if you're gonna go talk to the Hands of the Valley, use my name.
Okay.
Okay. And
Right, we've got our
Assuming
shots.
your
Yeah.
assuming your own relation isn't enough to get anything moving.
Well, I'll go to the Hands of the Valley, and then that works out really well because one of the Inheras works for them.
Tell me again, I'm sorry.
I'm tired of
How
learning about
could
the Hands of
I-
the Valley at this point.
Can a short rest refill my...
No,
spell
only
slots?
long for
Only
druids.
long? Fuck. That's gonna be a problem for the...
That's my.
Okay, I'm going to, as quick as I can... do
Fine,
the-
I'm going to suplex the demon later.
I can short rest to change my spells, and I can get purified food and drink.
Yeah, you can change on a short rest.
Well, all I
Right,
mean is
well,
I
I'll-
can go and
I'll need
I
to do
can,
that then.
I think
do it.
I think what Torik's saying is that he has the spell slots right now, but will not have any left over for the fight later.
Basically, yeah.
That's fine.
If I
Love
can
Numble
have the time
suplex it and it'll be
for a
done.
long rest in
Let me see
between...
what-
It is only 4.
Yeah.
Well, it'll be about 5 now. If you were to wrap things up by 8, you could
It's
take
a-
an 8-hour long rest and fight this thing at like 6
It wouldn't
a.m.
even
is what I
be-
mean.
It wouldn't even be
It's
8.
a first level spell.
But that's
slot.
what I'm saying is the math on that works out that
Yeah.
if you finish your day at 8, 8 hours later is only 4 a.m. So
And I don't need to finish my day at 8. I can go straight, purify the water, come
and
back.
finish your day if you'd like.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying is that you might,
I can
if you
jump
just
right
push
in.
it back to early tomorrow morning,
Yeah.
then you will all have had long rests if you finish your day at 8 p.m. say.
I'm gonna...
Because Ariadne also needs time to set up this ritual.
We can
That
do that
makes
then.
sense.
That'll work out for
And
us
if
then.
she's got a
And then
job
we
to
work
do,
through-
she needs to go throughout the city. She needs to fuck about and actually sort this out and then come back and then set up her ritual.
Okay.
And it takes an hour to cast.
We've got the
So
time
even
for
at
it.
minimum, if she starts at midnight, she will not be finished till 1. Do you see what I mean? So the time works out that you guys are flexible with maybe getting a long
I'm
rest in.
fucking off. I'm doing the thing, coming back immediately. I'm doing it as fast as I can, and that's my plan. I'm just coming back to...
Okay.
sleep here.
No roll necessary. You know where the well is. It's not the end of the world to just go down a hole and climb back out that's got rope. It's a rough surface. You cast your spell. You feel that you are confident that you've purified the first 10 feet of the well.
Okay.
Knowing that underneath it, it's still poisoned.
Yeah.
There is 10 feet of clean water on top.
Okay.
That'll do us for now. We can purify the rest later. Like, there's still going to be enough leeway that these children aren't going to be as affected by this war, and we can purify it once we're done with the demon next time. I'll prepare
I'll have
the spell
something
because
so
I
we
can cast it
bring
way
up
more than you
later.
can. And I'm a turtle. I can hold my breath, so I can swim down.
As we're walking to the orphanage, so just how badly am I breaking this doctor of yours?
On a scale of 1 to 10, every bone in his body.
11.
Roll about a bit. Got you.
Not just a bit. He's going to suffer. We're
I
going to
think-
head to the orphanage.
Depending on how robust your doctor is, you may underestimate how much I can give.
If he dies, he dies.
If he dies.
Fuck with that vibe, but
Um,
I'm trying to stay good behaviour right now.
just to clarify, you are going to the orphanage first.
I want to go get the kid.
Yeah, I'm gonna go beat up some kids first.
You all go to...
Practice.
Yeah, man.
Zuax, you do know of this orphanage. You have been there 1 or 2 times before. This is the orphanage of Our Lady of Perpetual Light.
Health. You
Yeah.
said health earlier.
I did not say health.
It was perpetual
I
light.
wrote it down, but okay.
If I said health, that was a mistake on my part.
It's life.
It is light.
Light.
I think you can't hear is what's going on here.
But yeah, I would like to go in, and is there a receptionist?
Just to clarify, Lady of Perpetual Light, as in this is a church-owned orphanage.
That's just fine.
Okay.
by me.
To clarify.
Yeah. I'm not there anyways.
It won't be a problem.
Hi, I am Zuax.
Hello, are you here to perform medical examinations again?
Of course, I would be. Are any of your children ill?
We're having an influx of odd illnesses. There are some children that have come here. They had some sort of muscular disorder. They were not growing well, but they seem to be recovering the longer they are within our light.
Of course. I would recommend using river water for them. That is the purest.
We
and
have
freshest
always used the water from the dragon well.
That is completely fine then. You can continue to keep using that water. There is an illness going around in water right now, and I'm purifying the wells individually. I am looking for one of the anti-air children that was dropped off. And Hera. The youngest one.
Youngest and Hera child.
It would have been about a week ago.
Yes, they are nothing more than a squalling infant at the moment. They are being kept by one of the nurses. We have a wet nurse on staff. I can lead you there if you wish. Are the Anteras having a change of heart?
Yes, I am going to heal the child and bring it home. One of my incompetent healers decided that the child could not be healed, but it can be, and I'm here to fix and rectify his issue.
Very well. And she leads you on to... you're going through rooms, and you can see that there are a good number of children here. There are, all of them seem to be younger than 15. But there are ages from 15 all the way down to newborns, as this new illness seems to be taking some effect on how many children are being orphaned. You could basically see that as you walk through, a lot of these kids are healthy looking. They're running around. They look as if they are being treated particularly well for orphans. All of them have clean clothes. All of them have nicely done hair. All of them are in clean environments. But all of them, every one of them without fail, has either a pendant of Antarach, or some of the older ones have tattoos on their necks. As you wander through, you are led to a quiet nursery where you can see that there is one in the centre. You can see that there is one wet nurse who seems to be feeding one of the children at the moment. And you can see that there are about 5 or 6 cribs all around, just that she is in a room watching the kids and happens to be feeding one of them. And you can see that this is quite a healthy looking, rotund older lady. She looks to be happy to see you. As soon as you walk in, she has a big smile, but she just does, don't wake up my 5 infants that are in this room.
I'm going to put my finger over my mouth, I'm going to look at Lubnob, and I'm going to go over and I'm going to shake her
just
hand, and as I do it...
Hi. Just quiet, yeah? Give me 2 minutes, I'll put this one down and we can speak in the hall.
Of course.
And she finishes the feeding, puts the child down to bed, goes into the hall. She's like, how can I help you, dearie?
Well, first things first, and I'm gonna give her 25 gold pieces.
Oh, you're a wee gem. How can I help?
That's for the children.
I'll keep it
I'm
safe.
here for the anti-air child. I'm here to bring her home.
Oh, the Antera.
Yeah, the
Um,
Antera.
Wonderful. I wasn't aware that she was being readopted.
I am bringing her home to our original family.
Oh, that's
There
good
is-
to hear. That's good to hear.
there's-
She's been making good recovery as far as I can tell. She's been happy here.
That's perfect.
Now, right now,
um,
she's asleep. I can go get her for you.
If you could, I'm trying to get her as.
She pops
home
back
as
into
fast
that
as
room
possible.
and she comes out like she doesn't shut the door. You watch her go over to one of the cribs and she very carefully lifts up a child, completely bundled in blankets, and just starts like rocking it in her arms as she comes over to you gently. And she's
What
like,
was the well? What was the well called that Ariadne poisoned again?
it was just the well in the old knot.
Old Knot well. And I'm gonna like kind of swaddle the child as gently as I can.
You're looking down at a seemingly healthy, maybe a month old, drow.
Oh, she's quite adorable, isn't she?
As you take her into the room, you can see she starts like, you can see that in her sleep she is starting to be a little distressed, and the wet nurse covers the child and just says, the light tends to bother her, so I would just keep her in the dark for a little while.
We'll keep her covered. Please do not use any of the water from the old knot. If you have to, use any other water source.
Well, I live down that way. Is there something wrong with it?
Currently, at this moment in time, I am purifying the water from a disease that is causing this muscle wasting.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah, but it is under control. I have access to the means to purify it,
Oh,
and all these children will be fine. As
Well,
soon
thank
as I
you,
can
thank
keep that
you.
fit.
a disease. That is terrible. I hadn't heard.
Yeah, it comes from one of my workers is rather incompetent.
Oh,
I
well,
did not see the signs of it. It is rather common actually.
I hope that gets sorted.
Oh, it's definitely, and I'm gonna look over to Lubna, but it's definitely gonna get sorted.
Well, this is little Lillian and Hera.
Oh, Lillian.
You wish me to carry her? Your scales do not look comfortable.
I've got wrapped up and bundled. Are you good with children, Lubna?
If you know how to hit things hard, you know how to hit them soft.
He punches the child. Soft.
I'm gonna like kind of pass over the child to Lubna.
Yeah, very carefully, very softly. He just carries the child. His
Please make
fighting
sure-
style involves manipulating weight. He's very good at.
being gentle.
He's good at being gentle. As a caveat of being very good at not being gentle when he wants to.
Please take that money and get the children something nice for them all.
I will.
A birthday gift from Zuax.
Is it one of their birthdays?
Yeah, all the children will have birthdays at some point.
Oh, very well. So, yes, I understand. I'm sorry. I thought this was. I thought there was just a gift. I thought you were planning a birthday party for one of the orphans. I'm sorry.
Anyway, my darling, the next time that you need me, you know where to find me. Come calling, and I will be here for the children any day.
Thank you very much, dearie.
And then we're gonna like take ourselves off, and I'm just gonna look at Lubnub with this child. And I'm gonna be like,
As you walk off, you hear her say, "May the light guide you."
no.
Wait, you believe in the Antarctic, right? It kind of collects in Lubnub's head.
I do, yes. This is all done within her light.
Quick question, if you don't mind.
Of course.
What is the beliefs of your god?
And
What does she promote?
She promotes hospitality and love and family, and she brings light to the world in the dark places.
So she'd be against like hoarding of wealth. She would share.
Oh, most definitely.
As you can see with the orphanage, Lubnup, this is how it should be.
Thank you. I appreciate the time.
You're most welcome. Come back anytime.
As
So
well.
as we're walking out, I'm gonna look at Lubnup and be like that. You'll make a great father one day. I hope you know that.
Probably. Don't you think it's once we're outside the church of this religion,
Okay.
the place of this religion? Don't you think it's weird that the church was going to execute someone for stealing bread when
I don't-
their religion is supposed to be about, as that woman said, they would share?
It
And
has.
Tell me that church doesn't look like they're hoarding this shit.
You say, tell me that church, as you're walking by a street. You are, like, you get an actual vision of the church on the corner. The orphanage is not far from the main building, and you can see the palatial style that it is built up in pure white marble with stained glass windows and gold statues.
Lubnub, this is what happens when selfish individuals take control of religions.
No,
Hoard
but
the wealth for themselves.
I get that stuff, right? But the part of it doesn't make sense to me. You know my god, I'm all about Grimosh. Violence and fuck yeah. But if one of our shamans isn't living up to Grimosh's rules, he don't get power. So how the fuck has the Pope got any power?
I don't think it's tied to Tarok anymore.
Lubnub, gain inspiration.
Yes. I don't think it's tied to Tarok anymore.
You're not
It
sure
might be to
why.
do with this. It might be to do with this
actually
entity.
know
This
why.
something, Lubnub, but you are
Yeah.
correct.
I mean,
He
I'm
is in
guessing.
power and he shouldn't be.
I'm guessing it's to do with that cult in the sewer, no?
I think it might be something else.
Anyway, we're reuniting this kid with his parents, and then I'm breaking a doctor.
You're breaking a doctor. Then we're gonna head over to my.
You make your way over there. Do you swing by to collect? I presume Torek is at.
Torik's gone back to.
That's what I mean. You've gone back to Ariadne's.
and
Stan,
is sleeping.
I'm guessing you go back to your barracks to inform people to start spreading the word.
Yes, I'm making a special care to say Torek, the Dr. Torek of the Human Guild, is curing the disease.
The Dr. Torek?
Dr.
Torek
Torek,
could be
yeah.
a great
Yeah,
doctor,
Dr.
actually.
Torek, Dr. Zuax, and please go visit if you have any ailments.
Okay, so the city guard starts spreading that this is happening. No role necessary. You're a squire. You outrank most of the city guard just by statute, so you're totally fine to do that.
Propaganda.
Doesn't it feel great to help the people of this city, guys?
No.
I don't trust you.
Not this city, no.
That's an interesting array of responses. Does it feel great to help people? No, I don't trust you.
No, I don't trust you.
So,
Not this city, no. So
it-
that's 3 no's.
does Stan rejoin the group is what I'm asking.
I shall.
And
Sounds
Torek,
like
do
that.
you
Something like
rejoin
that.
the group?
Nope. Torik is sleeping.
Okay, so you start your long rest timer at around 5:30.
Yeah.
You will be finished. What's that? 1:30.
Cool.
You'll be finished about 1:30. You guys
Pick up
start
Ellsworth.
making your way through the city. If you all remember, you are pretty much in the centre of Grey Sprawl. You head over to the Old Knot, which is where Zuak has his.
Oh, it's near my home.
You're kind of down here near the Deep Walk. Old Knot, I think Zuak's we decided was about here.
Yeah, and that's
Um,
open space.
So, as you guys show up, Zuak, you're meted with the very familiar sight of a bunch of your friends and colleagues in the tents and bivouacs that you've set up for just general treating. You don't have any real buildings here. You're kind of squatting semi-legally. Like, you have permission to be here, but you're also not really paying rent. You don't have buildings. You're not set up
Yeah.
in any concrete way. You are, by nature, deconstructible if need be.
I'm gonna look over to one of my individuals and I'm gonna be like that. I would like Dr. Abode sent to my tent at once, and when Miss Winter shows up, please send her to my tent as well.
Just to clarify, is your intention for Miss Winters to show up this evening?
She should be coming at any moment.
Excellent. Is that if Dr. Abode is still with you, is your intention to meet them both together? Is all I'm clarifying.
Yes, please.
Wonderful. If they show up, I will let them know, and I will find Mr. Abode, Dr. Abode, right now.
And I'm gonna bring Lobnob into my. Pardon, but could you send this young infant over to the infant section as well? I will come collect her very soon. Make sure she's in a dark part of the tent.
Yes, very well. Is there something you'd like us to do with it?
No, she is fine now.
Wonderful.
Don't feed her any water. Don't feed her any water.
No water. Okay.
No water right now. If you've got fresh river water, she can have that.
I could go collect some if you wish.
Please do.
Very well. And she points to two of her colleagues, and all three of them pick up buckets, and they go walk their happy little ass over to the river, which will take them about 2 hours to get there and back, carrying litres of water.
Great.
Your intention to have me beat the shit out of this guy in front of the mother?
I'm hoping that the beating the shit out of will be done, and then the mother can see the aftermath.
Wow, Zuax is a psychopath. Fucking.
Never
As long
said
as
he was.
I have a look around. Is there guards just standing around?
In a general sense, no. None of them are set here to...
Much more real sense, yes.
And what I'm saying is, there is no one posted to guard here, but you can see that the City Watch does patrol the area. So you can't see anyone standing guard here, but you can see walking through every now and again, maybe once every half an hour, you'll see like a group of 3 or 4 of them just like walk through. Not really paying attention specifically to here, but the City Watch does do patrol.
Okay. We wait for the next patrol to pass, and then let me know exactly what you're looking for here. You're looking for theatrics, you're looking for a straight beatdown.
Oh, theatrics. And a straight beat down. You'll understand when you see him. And I'm going to place a chair in the middle of the room. A chair across from it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to sit in the chair across from it, and I'm going to point to Lubnob to stand behind that chair.
About 10 minutes goes by, and Dr. Abode comes in. He's wearing his usual doctor scrubs. You can see that there is blood all the way up to his elbows, that he is sort of with a damp rag wiping off. My friend, I was in the middle of surgery. What is going on?
Doing more of your butcher work, I see, Dr. Abode. Please, would you sit yourself down in that seat in front of me?
I resent the accusation, but I will sit. He looks a little nervously at Lobnob. Is there something wrong?
So, yeah, I'm going to ask you a few questions. So, a child comes into the clinic, and the symptoms are muscle atrophy, not growing at the correct rate, and seems to be not developing. What would you say that condition would be?
Growth disorder.
And how would you help improve that?
I would recommend professional care. If the parents were unable to take care of a deformed child or give it the full-time care that it needs, I would recommend that it go to a professional service, such as the Lady of Perpetual Light, where they will receive round-the-clock care from gifted healers.
And now, with that, what deformities did this child actually have, other than not developing at the right pace?
Your hypothetical child had only the illnesses you stated.
Hypothetical.
Any other illnesses at all?
Not that you told me in this hypothetical.
So, now we're going to get to the actual nitty-gritty of it. This wasn't a hypothetical child. This was a child that came to this clinic about a week ago, Dr. Abode. And I have a feeling that you were the doctor that's seen her.
Lillian, right? Lillian and Hera. The mother was was Miss Winter and Hera.
Lubnub, if you would like to grab him.
As soon as you say that, he is going to try and bolt. Like,
Yeah.
you say out loud, grab him, he immediately is like, fuck no.
Nah, he's getting grabbed.
Roll me in athletics. Did you see that?
Gif.
Yeah.
He is going nowhere with a 25.
He rolled a 4. So, he's like, wait, what? What is the meaning of this?
Not only that, Dr. Abode, I heard that you have seemingly put yourself in charge in my stead, in my absence.
You have not been here. The nurses have been clamouring for attention, and they have been demanding knowledge.
And you're the one to give them that knowledge?
I'm
Now, let me...
a qualified doctor.
Sure, Mr. Abode. I'm going to turn around and say this. The child has absolutely no brain deformities, no issues. The brain is developing rather well. It doesn't seem to have any other deformities other than the fact that it is not growing at the proper rate. Are you going to turn around and tell me that it's still a genetic or a genetic deformity?
I didn't say it was a genetic deformity. I said it was a growth disorder.
Which is usually tied to genetic deformities. Can you turn around and tell me if this was
Yeah, that's when we turn around, I just...
Yeah, if this was a disorder, there would be other evidence. There was no other evidence?
What more evidence of a growth disorder could there be other than growth not occurring? That is the definition of a growth disorder.
Bones can develop differently, like muscles can develop differently. There's so many different avenues that you did not go down to.
Very well, I suppose in a larger sense they could have dwarfism or some sort of other genetic problem, if this is the scenario you're concocting. But again, in cases of dwarfism, if you are not able to give full-time care for a child, it is uncommon for them to live long.
Lubnub, will you do me the honour of breaking one of this man's knees?
Just tears. Just like immediate, like, no, hold on.
See,
I don't understand what's going on.
He says, the thing is, you say, can you do me on breaking into one of his knees? Have you ever seen a backbreaker from like WWE?
The backbreaker.
Yeah. I line him up for a backbreaker. You say knees, and I'm like, oh. I'll then toss him onto the floor, and I will bring the full weight of my foot down on his knee.
Zuax, what's your passive perception?
16.
As his bone shatters before Lubnub's intense, like, gravitational slam, you watch as Stan's eyes just flicker a little bit, and he draws his black sickle.
Stan?
Yes. Sorry. Can
You can get involved
Continue,
if you
please.
would like, but I don't want him dead.
Quite frankly, I'd rather not.
Stan, roll me a wisdom
rather-
saving throw.
This guy's screaming on the ground.
Yeah, if he's trying to crawl away, I'm picking him up again.
7.
Oh, he's
7?
rough, Stan.
Stan, you feel the power in your black sickle, and you feel the hunger kick in.
Tempted. That's real tempted.
Well, that should get interesting.
How bad would it? He said he wanted to bring that, but how bad could it possibly be? I'm just gonna take my stick and go, you know what, maybe I will. I'm gonna stick it into his upper forearm here-ish and drag it all the way down in between the bones.
You watch as Stan, like an expert butcher, digs the sickle into the upper thigh and debones a large segment of his upper thigh. As the doctor starts crying and screaming as loud as he can, he... Let me just make a con save to see if he even remains conscious. He is going to hang on for a little bit, actually.
Ow.
What he really wants to be awake for, to see what the hell's happening to him. He feels a deep compulsion that if he passes out here, he is done for. So he is going to try and crawl away.
Dr. Bode,
I've already got him.
Before you leave, will you please tell me how you would cure this crippling bone deformity that you now have? It must be genetic of some kind. Maybe the cut on your arm was genetic of some kind. Maybe you were born with that.
He's, as you say, how would you heal it? You can see he's reaching his hands down to try and cast magic on his leg.
Oh.
I'm going to grab his face and I'm going to be like, you did not notice the effects of a youth potion when you are such a high-classing doctor, Dr. Abode. You've dragged my name through the dirt. You've turned people away from this organisation. We are a charity. We do not turn people away.
I've never turned anyone away. I've always treated everyone that showed up.
Speak another word without me asking you a question, Doctor, and I will
Please,
have the tongue out of your head.
let me heal myself.
You'll get it in a second. You have dragged my name through
What the
dirt.
hell is going on in this room? What are you doing, Dion? I just hear like...
We're torturing a doctor because he fucked up.
Yeah, man.
I know, but fucking hell, man.
As Vinny
It was the
creepily stares at us from the dark.
Yeah.
Come on.
You're
He's
going to
the,
be able to
he's
crawl
the
out
mother
of this.
who's watching later.
Yeah, exactly. You're going to
Stan,
be able to crawl out of this tent, Doctor.
you feel
and you'll
heat
collect your
gathering.
stuff.
You feel heat gathering in your black sickle as it... You just hear the whisper, the faintest whisper of more.
Do I get to make a wisdom saving throw?
You do.
What's his?
Perfect.
Oh my god, Stan's gonna fuck him up.
Oh, that's worse. That's a 6.
6. It's not yet sated.
Well, he wants to cast magic. Is he using his right hand or his left hand?
Are you asking me or are you asking Zuax?
Asking
I think
you.
that's a DM.
He looks as if he was reaching down with both hands, but from just knowing how people fight, it is more common for people to be right-handed than left.
Up his right hand then. In between the fingers, I'm going to just right there, so it hits both tendons, so that these two fingers cannot be used.
You're going to fully sever his index and middle finger right down to the tendon on the base of his palm. You all watch as the fingers reach down to try and heal. Stan hooks in at the palm and rips up, out, not down.
I was gonna say,
And you see small bones and cartilage fly out with the blood.
I'm gonna look at Stan and be like, I brought him to do this. I didn't.
As you all watch as well, you see that the blade that he pulls out, although it was coated in a little bit of blood, as if the metal is porous, it drinks up the blood that's laid on it.
Noted. I'm not gonna do anything about it yet.
What would Lubnub like to do as this doctor? I'm going to make another con save, actually.
I'll make sure he stays awake.
so it's not the intended use of danger sense. but
You just hear him like, ah, and then pass out. It's just a proper, like, he cannot function with what's going on, so he blacks out.
I'm gonna whack a cure wounds into him to try and bring him back.
I was gonna say, this is not the intended use for danger sense,
11 hit points.
but would
I would say
Lubnub have-
you would have been surprised at the action of Stan here. So danger
Yeah,
sense would be triggered here, in my opinion. Like, it's one of those things that someone is doing something surprising, so you would have foreknowledge of it by your class.
I was gonna say, would that obviously it's happened, so I can't intercept it now. But would that be enough to kind of get me on guard enough for Stan's next attempt?
Absolutely.
Should there be one? Because we're not here to kill this guy, and things are getting.
A bit
As,
high.
as someone who does
Right
this for
now,
a
man.
job,
Mm.
this guy ain't gonna be able to
Yeah.
take much more.
Yeah. And then at that note, cure wounds. How many hit points does he heal?
11, but I'm focusing on fixing his calf and keeping his leg broken.
Okay. Noted. You watch as the wound heals up on his leg. And Stan, you hear a hiss of disapproval.
I just carved that.
Stan, we don't want him dead. I want him out of the city.
Oh, please.
And I'm
I
gonna
don't
try
feel
and get him. I'm gonna like reach into my doctor's bag and pull out some smelling salts from like my wee doctor's kit.
Yeah, nice and easy to do. He
Right,
becomes
boom, right
conscious
in.
again.
Right up his nostrils.
Even that, he's like, oh god, and he's like sneezing aggressively and sniffling. You can see the snot mixed with small amounts of blood coming down his face.
I'm gonna give you a walking stick, doctor, and you're gonna walk out here, grab your stuff, and you're going to get out of this city. And if I ever
I swear
see you-
you'll never see me again.
if I ever see you again, Stan, over here, my sickles are still hungry.
Stan, make me a wisdom saving throw.
Look at that grin. Fucking.
Come on, it can't be that bad. Okay, that one
Eerie
is a
bastard.
19.
19. You watch as Stan swings his black sickle for a killing blow to decapitate, and Lubnub, just before you react, Stan's white iron sickle intercepts his own blade. And Stan, you disarm yourself.
Jesus.
Like Lub's hand still goes out as if he was going to try and catch the blade.
Yeah. But Stan, you successfully knock your own sickle out your hand, which by nature of your class returns to it.
That was
So
a
you watch
close
as he disarms himself, clatters to the floor, and then, like Thor's hammer, just claps back into his palm.
What is he?
He's a paladin, so he keeps saying.
He's a paladin.
Whoa. Yeah, guys, I'm a paladin.
I'm gonna go into the corner of the room, grab Dr. Abode a walking stick, and hand it to him, and he's only good working hand now.
Out of curiosity, which leg would you say you would have broken?
I'm holding him like this, and I threw him on the ground. It would have been his left leg I would have broke.
Left leg broken and right hand maimed, so he can still lean on his left side.
Collect your shit, and get out of my city,
I will. I'll never be back, I swear.
and you'll never work a doctor's job ever again.
I swear.
Go.
He very slowly hobbles out.
My eyes do not
Very
leave
much
Stan
robot.
as he's trying to leave.
You all
Sorry,
watch. You all watch as Stan's black sickle starts to smoke, as if it is about to ignite.
And what was that?
Unfortunate is what that was. I didn't want that to happen, not particularly.
Love not back bringing
yeah.
him next time. Like, that was perfect. That's exactly what I wanted.
Please don't. I'd rather not be in that situation for the rest
Apart
of my
from-
life.
Apart from nearly killing him, but like, what is wrong with your sickles?
Well, I am a warlock. They're a part of my pack.
Stan, simultaneously, you hear a rough, gruff voice says, "Deny." And simultaneously, you hear someone also say,
Oh yeah, I forgot.
"Confess."
I forgot.
I think Dion gets it.
He's got a devil and a fucking angel on his shoulder.
I
Yep.
forgot. I knew
If you
this,
have
but I
control of
forgot.
yourself in that moment,
He didn't.
Not
how do you know?
particularly, not 100%.
Will
I
this
don't
ever be
think
explained explicitly to audience?
Probably.
Probably.
I
It's
don't
gotta be.
think
It's so iconic.
we can't have you in a kind of interrogation like that. We're about to interrogate Piss Pants, and I don't know if we can have you in the goddamn room if you're going to do that.
It's not intentional. It's still me. It's just
Is the blade still smoking?
Oh yeah. You can start to see, as Stan is being honest about what's going on, you now start to see ripples of heat as if it is generating. You know that way where if you're seeing something on a desert road, you see those heat ripples through the air? This sickle is about to ignite.
If Stan appears to get aggressive, Lub's holding his action to run in and start pummeling him.
I hate him. Stan, you might want to put them away.
oh right
Oh,
yeah
right
yes
on.
sorry. I'm just gonna put them. I'm just gonna sheath them, but I'm sorry. It's best not to let me get close to interrogation.
Stan, make me a wisdom saving throw
Oh, he's gonna murder us all.
as you attempt to put your sickles
That'd be
away.
so fucking funny that I'd be sleeping while this goes on.
6. Stan, as you go to put the sickles away, you all watch as his flame tongue sickle ignites on his waist, causing himself. Stan, roll me your fire damage for your sickle.
Oh, this makes sense now.
Yeah, you get it.
This is where this came from.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Oh
I
yeah,
don't
we
get
said it
this
was
far.
2d6. Shit. 6 damage.
Stan, you can feel it through the armor. It's burning aggressively into your leg. If you leave it on your hip, you are going to take damage till it is off.
Nope, that hurts. I'm just gonna grab it and hold it out as far as I can.
As soon as you unsheath it again, it deignites.
Stan, put it down
Nope,
on the
that's
ground. Just lay it down somewhere. And
You saw how that worked before. I'm gonna flick it away and hold my hand open.
As he flicks it away, make me a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah. 6.
You watch as Stan goes to flick it away, and he leaves his palm on it too long, and it kind of just goes at a weird angle. Zuax and Lubdub, both of you roll me a d20. Whoever gets the lowest is going to be targeted by an attack.
11.
2.
Oh.
Would you get, Zuax?
11.
11. So, Stan, make me an attack roll with your fire sickle.
Oh god.
That's a 24 to hit.
Fucking hits.
So, Lubnub, as you are getting, like, you held your action, so you are automatically going to get a turn to pummel Stan, but you watch him go, I can't let it go, watch, and then he goes to flick it, and the curve on this thing, he throws it to his right, and then it boomerangs and sticks right in your top left shoulder. Stan, roll for full damage,
What?
Even fire damage.
including the fire.
Oh god.
Okay, so you take 11 damage.
You take 11 damage as this sickle boomerangs into you. You just watched him chuck this thing at you. And then, Stan, as you feel the energy, you get a sense of satisfaction, and the flame goes back away as it returns to your hand.
Here come my 2
Sorry.
attacks.
did you do that to Lubnub? Lubnub has done nothing to you, Stan.
Stan, does a
Frisbee.
21 hit you?
It does indeed.
I need you to make a strength saving throw as I'm hitting you with Hell Strike.
That's 20.
You stay up. And you take a total of 8 bludgeoning damage as my first fist attacked you. And the second, because I said I was pummeling.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh god, okay, so 18 plus 9 probably hits.
I would assume so.
You take another 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Excellent. So you take that 8 and 5 for a total of 13 bludgeoning.
You get the sense he's trying to get you onto the ground.
Can I ask how much you weigh in pounds, roughly?
Nope, says it. He roughly weighs 200 pounds.
Yo, you big boy.
Light work.
Okay.
Oh.
he
was my reaction.
he just needed to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just need to know. After that, I'm gonna attempt to sheath my sickles and be like, whoa. You saw that I didn't throw it at you. It boomeranged. That's not my fault. That's the fault of evil magic, not mine.
You do successfully sheathe your sickle this time. No damage.
He successfully gets himself under control. Lub backs up.
Stan, have you been like this the whole entire time?
And Lub, you can see that your blood isn't bleeding. Like, your wound is open and it isn't bleeding, and the sickle has a dark stain on it, as if it seems to be sucking up blood and continually sucking up blood.
People say I need to get my shit under control.
Yeah. Yes, I have been like this the whole time, but it hasn't usually been so bad.
When did this start? What? You're a warlock?
I mean-
What have you made a pact with?
Oh, my weapons.
Stan, we bullied Ariadne for this, and you were a warlock this whole entire time, not a paladin. You
didn't.
lied to us.
I didn't bully Ariadne. I was on Ariadne's side. I said we all make mistakes, and I meant that.
Perhaps
never
I bullied
once said
Ariadne then.
Well, perhaps that was me.
I'm gonna go over to Lubnub and put my hands on his arm and cast Cure Wounds at a second level on him.
Let me know how much that restores.
10 hit points.
10. Again.
As you heal that, Zuax, you get the sense that unless you had healed that magically, it would not have healed on its own.
Man, that's...
He would have remained bleeding, although not dying any faster.
Stan, this is incredibly deadly.
Most weapons are.
No, this is far worse than a regular weapon. That wound is semi-permanent.
Gotta say, I'm not full health yet.
Yeah.
You did
And
a lot of
again,
damage.
you can see a puncture, a small puncture, open to your internal muscle. Like, if you poke your hands in there, you can see it, but
It's
you
a
are not
circle, yeah.
bleeding.
Out of game, I'm missing 1 hit point.
Jesus Christ. Okay, well I've only got another...
It's 1 hit point.
I've got a feeling like it's going to permanently keep going. So I have a feeling that he's still going to maybe lose health because of this.
You get the sense that there will be no more health loss, but he will not be able to recover that 1 hit point naturally.
I'm going to have to Cure Wound him again then. And it definitely gives him enough.
Yeah, the minimum of 1 will be healed.
What, you guys? What we gonna be?
I can't believe
Oh,
you lied
God,
to me about
you
being a paladin.
I've never once said it. You just sent that doctor away with permanent cut open hands.
As he deserved, he dragged my name through the dirt, and I cannot have people knowing.
No,
Seeing me
Zuax,
like that.
we do need to heal him. We do need to heal that guy. We need to heal his hand.
No.
You can leave the tendons. We need to heal the hand. I don't want him bleeding out.
He can heal it himself. He is of
Zuax,
magical
I cut
nature.
his
He
main
is a
hand with
doctor.
magic.
He's a doctor. He can heal himself. If he dies, he dies. So be it. He's left my surgery. He has nothing to do with me anymore. He can rot in a ditch, all I care. How dare he drag my
No.
name through the dirt like that?
Zuax, no. Okay.
Stan, make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, fucking.
Now we get the other end of it.
It's a 10?
10. You feel a genuine and sincere remorse as you realise you are correct. This man will, unless he can heal magically, you are filled with a genuine regret, and you feel the voice inside you whispering, "It's not right. You know it's not."
Really? It really isn't. He was walking pretty slow. If I go, I can catch up to him and shout at him from a distance to
Stan,
get
he
to...
can heal himself magically. Leave him a be.
But what if he can't? What if he needs his right hand to heal?
I'm sure he can use his left. And I'm just gonna sit back down in my chair and wait for this mother to show up. I'm like, I'm done with him. He can leave. If he
guys
dies, he
wait here.
dies.
I'm gonna go stand at a distance and tell that guy he needs to go to some form of magical healing that is not here.
He can't move that fast. He wouldn't have gotten too far.
Yeah, you poke your head out and he's maybe 100 feet from you maximum, hobbling.
I'm just gonna stay within view of the tent and go, Star, you need to see a doctor for magical healing. I'm sorry.
Just crying. I'm going!
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for any of this to happen.
As you say that, you can see that the hand that he is not using isn't still open. It looks as if he has already healed his own hand.
Okay, right, God.
Well, he's outside. I'm
No.
just going to say to Zuak, this is why you hire a professional.
I will bring you again, Lord Nub, and we won't bring Stan.
It'll be
You shouldn't have
useful
brought a guard
for
to
the
start
fucking
with, I'm honest.
Demon, though. Devil?
Demon. You could go fight a devil if you want.
No,
There's
I'm
not been
good.
one.
I'm good.
There's plenty in hell if you want to just dip down there for a little jaunt.
We've dealt
guys,
with
we go
Mr.
ahead.
Abode now, thankfully.
Around-
Mr. Abode.
Around that time,
Oh, poor Mr. Abode.
poor Mr. Abode, yeah.
Yeah.
Around that time, Stan, as you're just like about to put your head back in, you see a tall drow lady walking in the sunlight, but with a sort of large rimmed hat with a veil.
A 10-gallon hat.
No, more. It's more like a you know, the very posh funeral hats that you would get in old Victorian style, like a veil to cover the face, but not cloth touching the face, all in black.
Really hope boy hat. He's just gonna be like mildly like crying and be like, "Are you Miss Winters?"
I am indeed, yes. I'm looking for a turtle.
And I'm gonna be like rushed out the
Yeah.
tent and I'll be like, oh, lady,
There.
this is Stan.
I'm going to slip out the back of the tent.
As you slip out the back of the tent, give me just a perception check.
Ooh.
Okay. Do I have anything in perception? Nope. 12.
12. Something pings about her. There's just like the voice, the countenance. You only get that split second of looking, but you're like, damn, she looks familiar. Something about her. Damn, I've seen her before somewhere. And then move on.
I was going to say, I think the player can connect the dots enough.
Yeah. Oh.
We'll get that information soon then.
She walks like a supervisor.
Does she? I'm gonna like outstretch my arm for her to like take a hold of it.
I was led to believe that you had information about my child. My
I do
child's
have
child.
Yes, if you would like to come with me, I would like to bring you to your granddaughter.
She is cured?
Completely and utterly.
You've done a great service.
I
Please,
would like
lead
to
me.
turn around and let you know that the doctor that incorrectly diagnosed her is no longer under our services and has been taken care of.
Thank you. That means a lot.
Of course, we can't have doctors like that in this organisation. And I'm just gonna be like shuffling her over to the tent. I now need to make sure that you no longer use the water from the old knot well, if that is okay.
Our home is close by there. Is there somewhere else you would recommend?
Any other well or fresh river water?
I will send my household to.
My goons.
The Dragonwell Green is also available for you to use if that.
I will
so-
use the dragon well if that is what you suggest. I will have my household gather water from there.
And I'm going to take her to our child, the granddaughter.
She seems emotional, but held together. That sort of like stiff upper lip style emotional. And she's like, I can't thank you enough for the service that you've provided here.
Really, Lady Winter, I am at fault here. I should have been here to help the child in the first place. None of this would have happened if I was here. And I do greatly apologise for that. My time has been taken elsewhere. I'm going to try my hardest to be here more often and make sure this does not happen again.
If there is anything the Anteras can do to make that more of a reality, let me know.
With Zuax as a distraction, am
Mhm.
I able to get a proper enough look to
Sure.
see if she has
Give me-
features similar to Nicholas?
Give me a perception check with advantage. DC 10.
Okay, so an 18 beats a 10. An
18.
18.
Remarkably similar bone structure to Nicholas.
Oh my God. When I look at Nicholas's last name, yeah, I've got it written down.
It makes sense now.
Oh.
Well, my lady, I hope...
Remarkably similar bone structure to her oldest son, Nicholas.
Wild. Well, my lady, as long as you let people know that my organisation is here to help, that is all the payment I need.
I will spread the word.
I bid you a good day and good health to the child.
Thank you. And she takes the child and goes off, and you see that she enters a palanquin, being held up by manservants, and she is walked through the city.
I'm looking at her and be like, girl boss. And then I'm gonna go and get Love Nub. Right. Love Nub. Let's go fight a demon.
Finally, someone's speaking my fucking language today.
And on that note, we'll leave it for this week. That was an excellent session, guys. Good.
Oh, we need to spare a little
Finally fixed the
5 months,
fucking well.
Thought to.
You haven't fixed the well, you fixed 10 feet of the well.
Share a Pride Month thought to Big Tommen, who's having a nice little evening to himself.
I'm so
Actually,
jealous.
before we go, can I cast send in and be like that? You're putting some good effort in, son. Well done. And that's all he's getting.
Sending does give the ability to reply,
Nice, bro.
and you hear a reply of, I swear to God, I'm going to have you locked up for the rest of your life if I hear you breathe one word of this to any, and then it gets cut off.
It gets cut off with a.
Just one quick wee pump. Nice.
And that's where we'll leave it for this evening. It was an excellent session, guys. I hope everyone enjoyed. Have a wonderful week to everyone who's watching. Thank you very much. That's all from us. So
Like and subscribe for Tommen's OnlyFan, where you might see some saucy pictures.
like and subscribe for Tommen and Arvel's OnlyFan.
Man, I'm jealous.
Like and subscribe for more tomato ketchup water.
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
Nobody can forget our wonderful channel favourite condiment.
Don't
No.
say.
Oh, don't
Stan, you are the mod.
Excellent.
No.
Water tastes better when it's served in a good container.
You're gonna shave your
even-
beard.
Yeah.
I cast tungsten.
Don't even tempt him to recreate this.
It's so good to have a bottle worthy of the channel for a change.
Oh.
Stan's gonna get a mayonnaise jar next week, and he's just gonna drink out of that. I swear to God.
Whatever you do,
I'm
Vinny,
terrified of the
do
escalation
not
that's gonna
drink
come.
The mayonnaise. Do not touch the mayonnaise.
I considered midstream getting out the mayonnaise and just putting a dollop on my tongue, and I'm like, I don't really want to die.
Don't
Yeah,
die.
no.
Don't die. That's
Just
bad.
eating it by the
That's
spoon.
bad mayonnaise. That's bad mayonnaise by
Yeah,
now.
it's green. Don't.
Yeah.
On the note
Save
of
it
don't
for when we sell it for millions when we're famous.
yeah, on the note of absolutely don't eat rotting food. I'll catch everyone next week. Bye.